I think we're good. I don't think my cameras move much. I need to lower the game volume just a tad bit, or else my ears are gonna get blown off. I can hear his rustling. Excuse me. I look like a mess today. Oh boy. I wonder if anyone's gonna make it today, since I've been streaming a lot less lately. Actually, I should probably head to the Serenity Pot first, just to give everybody time to get in. I'll head into the Serenity Pot and then see. Oh, I'm inside the house this time. Weird. I guess because I was in the house last time. And my glasses are all screwed up. Okay. Let's go see Tubby real quick.
We have put it.
What? The heck does that mean? Does that mean I can put stuff on the beach? Yeah, my glasses really are bothering me. Okay, that's a bit better. I guess I got the trust for him. Let's see. What else can I make that needs to be made? These I can make. Actually, I should check his trust thing. Yeah, because now he has 5 trust. And now we get a rank bonus. Some Primo gems and some stuff that we can make. Max Realm currency, Max Realm bounty. Let's give this to everybody. Realm Depot. Right, let's see what we can make here. Hey, Code. It's been a while. Right now I'm just waiting for everyone else to come in if they do. Or I'm giving people a chance to come in. I'm in the teapot. Trying to get better with my personal stuff, but I've been keeping up with Genshin and stuff. Like I've been, by keeping up I mean like doing resin stuff, leveling up characters and whatnot. You can tell my Kazuha has been pretty nice right now. I even got him his Iron Sting. I got that up to level 50. I swapped Barbara for our girl, Noelle. I got White Blind on her. She's level 60. Yeah, I swapped her out. Noelle definitely does help keep my party alive a lot longer because of shields. So I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. But man, before, also another thing, I hit world level 5 now. I used to be at level 4. And when I was at world level 4 and I got Kazuha, oh my god, like, he's insane. He is so good.
There are leaves
now that I'm at world level 5, it's a bit harder. Like, enemies are a bit tougher now.
If you wish to hear it.
Before when we're level 4, Kazuha was just wiping the floor with them.
We have put...
I just need to get him, like, leveled up more. I need to get the rest of my party leveled up. Because right now, he's my highest level. Crowd control is fun. I love that he pulls people in. Like, it makes me sad, because it's like, he's so much better than Sucrose. But I love Sucrose. Let me see, what should I make? Sure, I'll make one of these. And I'll make this one too. And this one.
If you ever...
What blueprints did I get? Hermit's Hut. Okay. Hey, congrats! I haven't done any of the event, and since I found out that the event is like basically a month, I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I'm excited to get Fischl, because I haven't gotten her yet. I can't make this yet. I need this and this. Also, for one of my things here, I need to go to someone else's. Purchase one item from a teapot traveling salesman in another traveler's realm. I need to do that. Still haven't done it. If I can get that out of the way, that'd be great. I mean, I wouldn't mind. How do I do that? Do I just go to your world and then go in? Sure, I could do that really quick. Oh, I need to make this. That looks really nice, actually. I kind of want this set. I need to make these two, which I've seen, but I haven't seen the couch in this yet, so I need to make these two. Oh, I'm able to put stuff on the beach now. I didn't know that. That's interesting, okay. Now that I got his trust leveled up. Okay. That's interesting. I don't know when I'm gonna do the beach stuff, but I'll figure that out. So I just go to... Wait, I can't go to your world. Or at least that account I can't. Let's see. What else have I been doing? I did a quest for a Venti that had to do with like imaginary friends. That shit was depressing near the end. Not depressing, but it was like bittersweet. I did that on my own, but everything else I've been just doing resin stuff or repetitive stuff lately. This boss here, Magu Kenki, man, he's scary. I think if it wasn't for Noelle, I'd have a hard time with him.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Also, I got all the Geo stuff. the Geo-Oculus or whatever. I got those are done. Those are done. Finally, I don't ever have to look for Geo-Oculus ever again. I got stuck at some point because I didn't do it the way I usually do it, which was watch by a video. I just looked on a map and I did it. And then I was like, oh, I'm missing 2. And then I had to look at a video and be like, okay, which one am I missing? It took me a bit. But I haven't done the side quest yet for that. I was saving that for stream. I was saving 2 things for stream. Two little things I saved up for stream in case you guys wanted to see it. One of them being... Where is it? One of them being this quest. Where is it? The Storm Chasers. Where clearly it looks like I'm about to go into a boss arena. And I was like, just in case, I'm gonna stop there and let chat see it. Because there was a part where I was like, chat would have liked me to see me like climb all the way up here because it was really cool being up there in the air with where this thing is. Let me see. Yeah, up here. This whole area is like sick. I love it. The floating rocks and just being all the way up here. But yeah. Menti's still here.
So, yours is the cat that went missing.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you? Why, on the contrary, it is I who needs the helping.
But Paimon just saw you talking to Margaret about Prince.
Aha! So, Prince is the name of the feline fiend who thieved my spare astral iron strings. Though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Mondstadt is alive and well in creatures great and small, still, it's a bit audacious.
Prince is a mischievous little rascal, all right.
Indeed. Just like Barbados.
Yes, quite. Now, let's see about getting ourselves an audience with His Little Highness Prince Rascal of Mondstadt. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want with lyre strings anyway?
Cats will play with anything, I'll tell you that much.
Everyone knows cats go crazy for a ball of string.
Well, there you go.
What?
These lyre strings are made of astral iron, which contains animo energy. That makes them extremely durable, so I normally just roll them up in a ball to make them easier to carry. That's a trick of the trade from a traveling bard.
The strings contain animo energy? That'll help us. It's time for you. I'm unsure there must be some elemental...
Thank you all. Prince should be somewhere around the marketplace. It's a black... Oh, take this fish. It's Little Prince's favorite food.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it'll help you find him.
I'll do that right... Oh, I could do it right now, because the quest thing is done. No, not gonna do what the quest is telling me to do. Let's... There we go. Request has been sent. Go into your teapot. You didn't get it? I'll send it again. Wait, it says... Ooh... I know why. I just read it. You can barely read it on my screen, but... I gotta complete this thing first. I should have not started it.
Prince should be somewhere around the mark.
Okay. Yeah, I'm co-op locked at the moment.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing.
Oh, I'm actually
So
completely
it
locked.
must be Prince, right? Wow, Prince is very keen. See if you can approach him crouching from behind. That way your
This is dog
footsteps
leg
will
right
be
there.
quieter. It must be difficult not being able to if you're anxious to find Prince. Why not cook? If you run out of fish, go grab some.
Oh, I see him.
Take your pick. You'll find.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke. His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track
My
him with
bad.
your elemental sight? Next time, try
Can I
creeping
get-
up from behind.
Can I get this?
Quietly, of course.
Dang.
Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Okay.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Oh, I see.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Got him. That didn't take long.
Prince! Where did you...
We definitely had our work cut out for us. Look,
Oh, Princey.
looks like those two need some time. And here are your astral.
You found them! Wonderful! I dare say that a private performance played using these very same strings would not be an
What?
Apologies. At this distance, my cat allergy seems to be rearing its head.
A god has cat allergies?
Oh, now Paimon gets why you didn't go looking for your strings by yourself.
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Oh. Especially like a wind god, you wouldn't think allergies would be a thing. Because pollen and whatnot.
I think we're finally
Okay,
finished with the
now we're
commissions we were doing for Jean.
Now I could do it. Request. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm able to do it. Hello, Foxy! First time chatter. Hello. Hey, Code! Nice, you got it. Let me go talk with the... Where is this person? Oh, they're across the bridge. I see. Right now, a friend of mine from chat is helping me get this thing real quick. anything will do, but I may as well buy the ones that are music related. I'll get number 20 since I don't have it. There we go. Thank you, code.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
Okay, let me go to the Serenity pot real quick, just to get it out of the way. I know I don't have to, but I'd rather just get that out of the way and collect the reward. And now... wait. There. That's done.
We have put...
Glad I don't have to do that again. Not bad. I've been struggling with some stuff. My chatters know. It's why I've been on and off of streaming, but I've been trying to get back into it again. But so far my day's been pretty good. Not bad. At the moment I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do mostly some quests here and there to see if my other chatters come in or not. If they decide not to, I'm probably gonna do more story related stuff, because I know a lot of them want to see some boss battles that I might have to do later. Let me see, where is... oh. Let me head towards Mondstadt. Oh, thanks for the follow! I appreciate it.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral and pay her a visit.
How long have you played for, Foxy? Or if you even have played, I'm not even sure. If you're just checking out the stream to see how the game is or not.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Hi, Barbara. We're back.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Hey. So, not exactly right at the beginning. Not at the start of the game. But close.
Jean has regained consciousness and should be back to her normal self soon enough.
That's great news. Let's go and see her.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her she needs more rest, but she wouldn't listen. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to get some fresh air. I bet you she's gone to Lady Vanessa's place again.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is dedicated to Mondstadt's hero, Vanessa. Jean goes there whenever she feels lost and confused deep down inside.
Barbara, that's some pretty personal stuff. How do you know so much about Jean's innermost thoughts?
Jean, mentioned it to me, you know, before she left.
Also, do you have a favorite character? Because I know my chat loves to talk about their characters when they get in. I know they tend to go which is one of my chatters from before, usually always talks about Kazuha. And I happened to pull him last time I streamed, which made me pretty happy and excited.
That's what I'm worried about too. But I still have work to do here.
Don't worry, we'll take over nursing duty for now.
Great! That puts my mind at rest. May the Animo Archon protect you. And Jean.
Word he uses for Kazuha. Yeah. Yeah, it goes crazy. Diona, hey. I like Diona. Diona's cool. I haven't seen her, nor have I been able to pull her, obviously, because of the amount of days I've started. I started when Ito's banner was up. But I wouldn't mind getting Diona. I would definitely prefer to get Diona and switch out this player. I'm not a fan of him. I like his playstyle. His playstyle is cool. But he's just not my thing. Hey, that's cool. I know during my early streams people thought I would main Amber because my pulls at the beginning were not great. Granted, Amber's rare, but I pulled 2 Ambers, so I got her at C2, and I was like, no, please. I heard she wasn't that good. Please. But I also pulled Sucrose on my first day also, which I loved using Sucrose, but now ever since I got Kazuha, it's like pain. Ooh, cutscene.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Jean does way too much. Yeah, so what's funny is that
Hi, Jean. Are you feeling better now?
it's funny you say that, Code, because I've seen some I guess YouTube shorts or TikToks of people like getting yeeted off with Jean's I guess burst. I never knew that you could do that to another player, and I found that hilarious. She was your first 5-star? That's cool. Because she was basically one of the starter ones. I'm glad Kazuha was my first. It's like, oh, cool.
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here. Thank you for your concern.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning on your sword. It looked like you were struggling.
Jean does way too much for Mondstadt. Other people should really start doing
Are
Jean's
you
job.
sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
Or at least help her out. What with us?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me. Hearing that boosts my spirits. But I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like this on my own. Otherwise, how can I be the protector that Mondstadt needs me to be? The protector that Vanessa was.
I've gotten him his mats. I've gotten most of it. I'm at 70, I think, with him at the moment. So I'm pretty happy. But I would love to also get Chichi. Chichi's one of the ones I really want. Jean's okay. I don't mind getting Jean. But I mostly want Chichi over Jean. Even though I really respect Jean so far in this. And also, she calls this a minor setback. She literally, like, fainted. She could not work.
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet formidable woman. I have always hoped to follow in her footsteps. As the Lionfang Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then, she founded the Knights of Favonius and became known as the Dandelion Knight, spreading grace and compassion throughout the land.
Jean exactly sounds like that girl who's been working so much. Yeah, it's really weird. I've heard so many people not being able to pull Chichi, and then I heard people who constantly get Chichi. It's really funny how, like, the ratios work. And then there's people who never pull Jean and stuff like that, too.
Dandelion Knight? Isn't that your title?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion Knight or Lionfang Knight.
Oh, that makes sense now. You too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lionfang Knight.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor inheriting both these titles from Vanessa.
I'm just happy... Oh wait, Chichi is a 5-star, never mind. My bad. I'm glad she's on the standard, because then I could pull for her.
but I see it more as a huge responsibility. After all, it is a lot to live up to.
I'm gonna get used to Jean, the Lion Fang Knight. Actually, then Lion Knight suits you better. I'm gonna go Dandelion Knight.
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Caught red-handed. Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master in a moment of weakness. And then you two show up and ruin everything.
How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this moment to strike is a low blow, even for this lot.
As long as my name is the Dandelion Knight, I swear I shall not be defeated by such despicable means.
Since this
Yeah,
opportunity has slipped away,
I also ended up pulling him,
I shall now be
which was really weird because I haven't been lucky, but for some reason animal characters just apparently are attracted to me because I got Sucrose first, then I got him on my first pull on the banner. On my second pull, I pulled Kazuha, which was insane, and then I pulled the Geo lady who was also on that banner. I was like, what the heck is going on?
After him!
It's crazy. It's in one of the clips too, because one of my chatters clipped it for me.
Jean, you're still recovering.
No, I must...
Jean, you can't keep doing this to yourself. Why can't you trust us to handle it?
I do trust you, but to let an enemy get away like this would be a major dereliction of duty.
Fine, but at least let us go with you.
Thank you for your understanding. I will graciously accept your help.
You can actually follow her. That's crazy. It's like I'm playing co-op, but not really.
Time to go.
$69, wow. I guess because of my world level. I should be able to handle this. It should be fine. I'm surprised I don't control Jean here. Okay.
Are you hurt? Ugh, darn him and his traps.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being injured because of me is the last thing I would wish for.
I didn't expect it to happen, poor Kazuha.
Let me handle this alone.
No, you are in no state to handle this alone. We're coming too.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me heal everyone with my dandelion breeze.
Thanks. You're amazing.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I was like... So, which one's Dandelion Breeze for her? Ah, okay, so it is her ult.
Swear by my sword!
It actually did heal really nicely. I need to get a speed boost. Oh, it's her C2? I love Kazuha so much. Oh, he's so good. I've also been using him for traversal too, which is like...
One with nature.
He's just nice. Oh, hello.
Race you!
Into the wind.
For Klee? I'm not pulling for Klee. I know they would make a good pair because I know for sure, obviously, the Klee's bombs get pulled by his wind. But I'm not pulling for Klee. As much as I think I'd like Klee, I don't want to pull because I don't want more of those other 4 stars. I'm not a fan of the 4 stars that are in the banner.
One with nature.
Even though the new Animo guy is cool, but I already have our boy. Hey man, the next expansion's right around the corner, so I kind of want to save for that, especially after all those characters you showed me. I missed. Don't worry about that. No one saw that. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Oh, I can't climb over this. And I can't get these either.
Swift and merciful.
There we go. See ya. Oh, it also works with that. Okay.
Barbados, guide us.
Spirit blade, attack! A touch of frost.
Oh, that's interesting. It seems like you really do want to get her constellations though. That seems really good. But then again, it's the same thing with Kazuha. It's like, Kazuha works just fine without constellations. But I read some of his, like I read his C1 and C2, and they're just amazing. But you don't need it.
Nice and spicy.
There is a little bit of a glitch there.
The wind knows me.
That's so dumb.
Looks like our fates are intertwined. To think you pushed me this far.
I swear by my sword.
Eat this!
Clouds high, the birds call.
Thanks to Barbara's help, my condition is better than I thought.
The main thing is that you're safe. Now, isn't
She's
it
fun.
time to get back to
I like that.
Mondstadt and rest, acting Grandmaster?
I've kind of noticed. I think it, like, from what I've noticed, if you grab like an ice enemy and you have it pulled and you see a fire enemy, you could toss it on top of them and cause a swirl to happen. I think. But that was it just felt nice to play her. She was pretty awesome. I hope I pull her on the standard banner.
Yes, I should at least go and thank Barbara again. I hope she's not upset with me.
I guess it's just nice to pull anybody in the standard banner, to be honest. At least from my perspective, on my end. Well, anyone that isn't Amber, and anyone that I don't want, like Ice Boy from the beginning. I know a lot of people love him, but I'm not a fan. Diluc isn't bad either, but I kind of... Code, that's if I lose the 50-50. We're not doing that. I'm more likely to pull the other 4 stars than the regular 4 stars. Also, if we look at my wishes, I'm really close to getting 10. I only need 2 more, and I can do a 10 pull on this. If I can get them today, I will most likely pull on the standard. For my standard? Have you been keeping track of, I guess my pity? For the standard one?
Wind go with you.
Master, you finally returned. The Animo Archon protects you.
Swan, were you waiting for me? Has something happened?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big, but... okay, I know I said it's nothing big, but... Alright, how can I put this? They just really need the acting Grand Master.
Oh, it's too big of a deal for us to deal with.
Huh?
Well, if you say so, Swan, I will go. I should not let the other knights down. It's fine. Now that I have had the chance to stretch my legs, I feel much better.
Oh, great. Thank you so much. You really saved me on this one.
For goodness sake, what is happening to the world? Swan used to be the most honest fellow. Now he's dumping things onto Jean.
Well, Swan was clearly agitated. Maybe it is an emergency after all.
I like how
Let's
we're
go and
saying
see what
Swan
this is all about,
in
shall
front
we?
of Swan. Like, why are we talking to him in like a third person? Whoa! Jesus! That wall of text. What happened? Everyone was... I think it just told me everyone was busy. Yeah, this is what popped up. I think everyone's busy. It said you should finish. Should you be trapped in a... I have to finish this quest, or else I can't do it. That was a massive block of text. That was frightening. Okay, we'll do that quest. Let's go see Venti. Way too many people. Everyone's busy. Everyone's like, no, man. I guess it's because everybody's involved in that other quest, too.
You made it. Finally.
Just tell us where you meet next time, okay? We looked everywhere. So, did you at least manage to find your wine?
I guess I didn't finish it. But I got up to the point where he was at the bar, and that whole thing with the other guy happened, and I felt pretty sad about it.
Yep. Well, sort of. Jack made it out to be a rare collector's edition vintage, when actually it's just a half bottle of regular cider. This takes me back. The first time I saw this view, I hadn't even taken on this form yet. It was about 2,600 years ago, before the world had come under the rule of the Seven. At that time, Old Mondstadt was ruled by a tyrant, who sealed off the city's perimeter with a ferocious hurricane. Even the birds couldn't get in or out.
Old Mondstadt? Oh, Paimon remembers! Nowadays it's known as Storm Terror's lair, right? You mentioned it before.
He's only 2,600 years old.
That's right. The Tyrant of the Winds who once ruled from that tower was Decarabian, god of storms. Back then, I was but a wisp among the 1,000 winds. I wasn't a god of anything. I didn't even have a human form. I was just a tiny elemental being who lived in the wind, a gentle breeze bringing subtle changes for the better, or tiny seeds of hope.
A tiny elemental being? Without a human form? Venti, do you mean you used to look different than you do now?
Yep. My current form is not so different from the situation with fake Stanley. I took the form of a friend.
It'd be interesting if they gave Venti an outfit. Like, I think they should give him his old form, because, I don't know, it'd be neat.
In old Mondstadt transpired
Cutscene.
the story to be told, where a tyrant ruled. I met a boy, not that old. The lyre he played, and for a song he sought. But storm walls blocked blue sky, he was sincerely distraught. I do so wish to see the birds in flight, said he, his strong eyes filling with light. But his voice was lost in the howling wind's churn, for the whirlwind takes and gives not in return. The true sky and songs that cageless soar, were they not wishes worth fighting for? So the boy turned, extending his hand. Let us cast down the tyrant and his walls from this land. The young boy raised then the flag of revolt, and I threw myself into freedom's tumult. Victorious were we who
Luke
fought
is
to
there.
be free. Gods fell, winds whipped, nations shook violently. In the smoke, a despot met his doom. And we watched as his great tower fell none too soon. Mondstadt began anew, the story passed down. And
That was
since
Luke's
then
father, that's
never
not
has
Luke?
another worn its crown.
And I'm assuming the girl with the white hair might be Vanessa, right?
So then what?
Or no? Am I wrong on that? That's crazy. Also, it looks... Diluc's father really does look like Diluc. I don't know. He could be.
What happened to your friend?
Same situation as with Stanley's friend.
Say, Paimon, do you wish to hear the next part of the story?
Yes, of course. The suspense is killing Paimon.
Paimon, could you fetch us some fish or meat? Apples. I'm gonna go with meat.
But Venti's telling his story. What makes you suddenly want to have a meat feast?
Getting a little peckish or something.
Paimon's had it up to here with you.
See ya, Paimon.
You
Yay!
know, you're
Paimon's
so
gone.
smart it almost makes me uncomfortable sometimes. But then, maybe it's right that true friends can tell what the other is thinking. A refreshing drink, a gentle breeze. Moments like this always take me back. Back to a song that I first heard from him. Fly, fly away. Like a bird in the sky. See the world on my behalf. To the heavens may you fly.
Oh, that sucks. Oh. Poor Venti. I feel bad. I honestly feel bad for Venti. And now he inhabits his body, right? He lives on for his sake. That's a really sad image. I feel... Right, let's do Jean's quest. I'm gonna need a petition to make pull Keel. Klee? To pull Klee? What, you mean me or you? Let's see. Where were we? I don't even remember which one it was. Me? Why do you want me to pull Klee? I'm not gonna pull Klee. I know you have Klee. I saw it when you came over. I was like, oh, Klee's adorable. Now I can do the Masters thing. I've seen when 4 people play as Klee, it's pretty funny. Like, they're in a world and stuff like that. Ugh. I need to talk about positive stuff, and I'm glad you broke the ice, because that was so like sad. I was already sad with the other guy who had his friend that like died, but now we have Venti just also having his whole story. Excuse me. Perfect.
From Liyue. Come take a look.
Why won't anything sell? I look at her wares and I'm like, nope. Can you give me an item? Talent levels? They aren't too high at the moment. I'll show you. 2, 3, 3. Because I know that you don't want to level up his normal attack. You want to level up his burst and his other thing. I know these two you want to level up. But at the moment, I'm kind of low on Silver Raven insignias. Mostly because that is also what you need to level him up.
May the animal Archon protect you.
Oh! Well, that was a lie. And I'm happy it was a lie.
Oh, what's all this?
Oh yeah, I know. I've noticed that, where they become all available. I was doing some of that before stream. I was already doing it, which is why my resin is actually not capped out for once.
It's a thank you party for you.
A thank you party?
Jean, when we heard the news about your illness, we were all so worried about you.
Now I understand why nobody was available, even though, technically speaking, I was only talking to Venti, so why did every character have to become unavailable?
We can only imagine how much pressure you must be under as acting Grand Master, and you do so much work all over Mondstadt.
How is that possible, Code? You're always doing something with your characters, aren't you? My resin is lately not been capped. I've been actually doing a lot of the stuff that I need to do now, which is why I've been advancing so much more.
We thought that since you so rarely take any time off, we'd take this chance to throw you a party. After all, you'll never let us do this once you're back at work.
Yeah, he's the one I don't want to pull. I don't want to pull for Kaeya. He's not my thing. Kaeya, sorry. Kaeya, not Kaeya. Kaeya. My pronunciation's really bad. I hope you get used to that, Foxy.
Jean? Huh? Is this Jean when she's shy? I've never seen her like this.
It's not as weird as you think. I have seen a lot of, at least Genshin streamers give gifted subs a lot. But man, the rate that you keep getting gifted subs is insane.
It's easy to forget that outside of work, Jean is just a normal person, like anyone else.
This is just all such a surprise. Thank you, everyone. This really means so much to me.
Well, it's nothing compared to the amount of work you do for all of us, day in and day out.
I see Venti there and he hasn't spoken once.
But there are so many things I still need to do.
Oh, there's Venti. Venti's side at least.
Fear not. We wanted to make sure you could relax and enjoy yourself. So while you were away, we all pitched in and finished off your work for you. Every last task.
It's really funny how, like, the order of my things have been happening, because I've been going through Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, and now I'm all the way back in Mondstadt, enjoying the company of all the characters, like, quests. it's really funny because it's like, I know that back then this was already available before even Inazuma was out, before Liyue, technically speaking, and it's like, it's so out of order.
Did you really? Even the issue with the food deliveries?
It was no different from what we see on patrol. A couple of hilly churls. Didn't take much to get rid of them.
And the tax returns?
I spent so much time doing library admin. A few more pieces of paper to deal with was really nothing to worry about.
Well, what about Margaret's missing cat?
Are you kidding me?
That rascally prince was apprehended by the brilliant honorary knight. And he also reclaimed my precious astral iron strings while he was at it.
Enough already.
He-
No more thinking about work today.
He was
Enjoy
at it.
yourself while you've got the chance.
I'm gonna point it out every time they screw up on the dialogue.
It is my honor to work alongside you all. Praise be for the Animo Archon's guidance. Speaking of work, it must have been hard work to put all this together. Where did you find the time?
Actually, our friend here was the key organizer behind all of this. See all of this food and drink? He made sure it all arrived on time.
Oh, that was that
Not
mission.
only that, but he cooked each one of these beautiful dishes himself.
God damn, I did a lot then.
So relax already. There's no need to be so modest. Of course, we also have Master Diluc to thank for the venue.
Hey, D-Luke and his
Otherwise,
face.
we would be looking at quite an alarming bill right about now.
I love his face. His face is like, I've had it up to here for everyone's shit.
Despite my initial reluctance to sponsor a Knights of Favonius event in any way,
I love D-Luke. He's so cool.
I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, owe Jean my gratitude for her hard work.
Oh, Master Diluc,
All right. Jean's supposed to be taking it easy. Stop crowding her. Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle.
What do you mean,
and
like,
Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by
D-Luke steals your
herself.
50-50 a lot?
Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Hey, having a good time? The thing is, Jean knows all of us so well now. When someone organizes a surprise party for you, the closer you are to them, the more bashful you tend to feel about the whole thing. So instead, we just gave you all the credit. After all, you did do more than your fair share of the work anyway.
Of course! This party was clearly Kaeya's idea. Shy Kaeya? This is gold.
You think so?
So you admit it?
I'm only indulging you since it's such a special day today.
That's class number 37.
What's Diluc doing?
Oh, is he counting what Venti's drinking?
I'm keeping count of this bard's alarming pace of progress through my wine. Only the knights drink for free tonight. It seems he didn't get the message. When he sobers up, I will present him with the bill.
Diluc, you're a meanie.
I'm joking, of course. I highly doubt he could afford it anyway. So I shall spare him the bill. But I must say, the sheer volume of alcohol this fellow can put back is just not normal.
D-Luke has to know that Venti's a god, right?
Oh, my word! The Dawn Winery's wine is every bit as delectable as they say. I would never be able to afford this normally. So, in the spirit of enjoying the moment while it lasts, another glass for the bard, please.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, like they're not here today, or at least not yet. But I've been enjoying this.
Venti can drink a frightening amount.
Ah, hello! I didn't see you there. I blame the wine for monopolizing my attention. Much like my ballads, it deserves to be enjoyed for generations to come. What is this floating sensation I feel? Have I discovered the true meaning of animal power?
That would be the drink talking.
I hereby declare that every son
wow,
and daughter
it's finally
of
getting
the
to him.
City of the Wind must be compelled to taste this finest of wines. Here's to good wine!
Oh man.
Oh, wow.
Amber, you look like you're about to burst into tears. Whatever is the matter?
2 things. 1, this sweet madame. 2, this sticky honey roast.
I'm glad you enjoy my cooking.
Did you make them?
You know what's funny? That dude he's out of it. Also, the funny part where Amber's talking about this is I made Amber cook this in my team. So it's kind of funny.
I refuse to believe it. Where did you suddenly learn to cook so well?
I don't know, Amber, you tell me.
I'm going to finish eating this, and then you're going to teach me everything you know. Don't you dare try and run off.
Sure.
Has Amber been drinking?
That could be possible.
This is quite a lot of excitement considering the idea was to relax and take it easy.
Would a drink help you relax?
Is there anything without alcohol?
What do you normally drink?
Oh, you know, I normally mix a few things together, but I always add some bright red.
Red? Let me guess. Tomatoes. No, watermelon.
Chilies. I add chili peppers.
Okay.
Chili pepper? In
That's...
a drink?
Okay.
Leaving the hustle and bustle of the banquet behind them, the two of them stood there, together, in the quiet of the night, while the rest of the world melted away around them. Sounds like the sort of thing you'd find in a romantic novel now. I'm not trying to get you to recite poetry to me or anything.
I still remember the chili pepper stuff.
I'm just saying, Jean went upstairs to the balcony, alone. Now's your chance.
Oh no. Don't tell me she makes you drink that. You know, since I couldn't pick, since I can't switch back to being a male, I'm making, Kazuha my main guy. Go to the second floor and look for Jean. I would love to do Noelle's Hangouts, because I actually want to know more about her.
It is you.
Only because she's never talked about. Or at least from my stuff. Even if you're bias code, I like Noelle. She's cool. I just always thought that she was on like the weaker side of things, but as a healer she is perfectly fine replacing Barbara.
Yes, I am just getting some air.
Uh-oh. It seems like something's bothering Jean.
I want to thank you again. It is good to be here together with everyone. It has lifted my spirits. And it has taught me something.
I think these story quests are the ones that I've mainly been wanting to do. I'm kind of sad at the fact that, like... I'm not sad, but just a bit like meh at the fact that Potato and Shelly aren't here. Okay, I'll check out the Discord. But... I really would have preferred if they were here for this over the other story quests. The only time I ever want them for the other story quests is usually for like the big boss battle stuff. Because man, it's a lot of talking. Usually. Like for the Inazuma one there was a lot of talking. A lot of the Liyue stuff was a lot of talking. But these are nice, where you get to interact with the actual characters.
What's that?
I am definitely more of a Dandelion Knight than a Lionfang Knight. The Lionfang Knight represents Vanessa's past, a past in which she fought hard for Mondstadt. But it was the Dandelion Knight that represented her hopes for the future, a future belonging to the newly formed Knights of Favonius.
I think I got him. I did get him. 2 JPEGs. Please tell me we're getting that as an outfit at some point. I never knew how much I wanted long-haired Noelle. Oh my god.
I do believe that Vanessa watches over us, whether from high up above or from the wind all around us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the path that lies ahead. I hope you will continue to join us on that path.
I love that Jean's a hard worker, but I think the only thing that I just remembered, you can send it if you want. The only thing that I think deters me from Jean is how like white as bread she is. She's just bread, and I'm like, I love that she's a hard worker, and I love her as like her character stuff, but I think that's the only thing that makes me be like, eh. But her kit's really fun. Her kit is super fun. Plus, I would love the ability to toss my friends off cliffs. Now we're done. On to the next one. Me? I don't know. I haven't found my main yet. If anything, it might be Xiangling, but I think if I was to main anyone, it would have to be somebody I get the constellations for. Because I love Kazuha, and I love Xiangling a lot. Like, I like those two the most. Those two are my favorites so far. Let me see this picture. I like the response. It's like, dear me. Oh man. Should I do Storm Chasers, or should I wait until we do that with the rest of the chat? Or should I keep doing character quests? Because I do have more character quests to do. Do I have any more character quests? I thought I did. Oh wait, it was... Where was the character quest section again? I kind of forgot where the character quest section was. Oh yeah, you go to quest and then you hit the... There you go. Oh, that's right, I have Mona. I could do Mona's quest. I can't really do our boy Kazuha's quest yet, so I can't get his weapon yet. That would be this one. Dang, I didn't even know Mona was in Liyue. Oh, I could have just teleported over there instead. Why didn't I see that? There we go.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Oh, she's full of herself.
Door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
sure. Not from this world, are you?
How do you know about that?
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona.
Secret exposed? What do you mean, secret exposed?
I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt.
The secret that everyone totally knows all the time.
It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago. But she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master. Well, I want to prove the power and status of astrology, to be precise. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless, but I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind.
Really? Don't tell me that. That seems like it's gonna be terrifying. I thought like the Storm Chaser boss that I was gonna do or some shit was gonna be like terrifying. Even though I haven't seen how he looks yet, but come on, he's up in the sky and up on a piece of rock, so I'm assuming he'd be like terrifying.
The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no? And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so...
I refuse. Since when was I your student?
Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part.
How did I know Mona was gonna be full of herself? Granted, I love her design and like... I don't know how she plays, but I like her design.
There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
Those sound like fun conditions. Trust me, you will be confused when you find out.
A wise decision. That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near
God dang it.
that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Well, the owner's busy. What's the food that I need to cook for this guy? The whole give sweetened mistress? I might have to look it up if you guys don't know. I was saving that quest for a bit, but I get invested in these character quests. These character quests are nice. Sweet. So wait a sec. Let me see if I can make this dish. Oh. It is just this dish. Wow, that's... I thought it was a different dish. Anybody have a special dish? Nope. Cool. We got it. Let's go hand this in.
Follow the wind.
Pig.
This life isn't bad either. Putting an inn here was like worse.
Here you go. And now we got the recipe. Chop suey.
This scenery is...
And now we are back to this. Where... Here we go.
Wonderful. Surely enough.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
That's good. Did you get any... Well, have you pulled yet in that account or no? Oh, so I should really eat some food. I'm getting hungry.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring? Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
I'm not pulling until someone really cool comes out, but I will give Fischl if I have speedrun the game. They give free Fischl with the skin during the event. Yeah, I saw the skin. Obviously I saw the skin, you were wearing it. But I want to get Fischl and I want to get the skin, because it's free. Free character means I'm totally going to go for it.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 mora as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, Maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master Diluc make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Paimon's the very best partner, right?
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy. The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves.
This life isn't bad either.
What you eating?
I guess I can keep...
I was eating some dumplings, but the dumplings I'm eating are frozen. Are like, not frozen, but they're cold. I didn't want to heat them up. I was just so hungry, I decided to just eat them straight.
One with nature. Spirit Blade, attack! Into the wind. The wind knows me. Submit for judgment. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Swift and merciful.
Loba, get them!
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I know. Oh! Hey, potato! Potato, welcome! I missed you, buddy.
Into the fire! Found it! This must be the ring!
They're giving free copy of... Really? I hope she's free. I wouldn't mind. You did. Nah, it's okay. I streamed really late last stream. I streamed really, really late. But I hope that that clip that Shelly clipped on stream got to you. Because clearly I finally pulled a 5-star for the first time. Also, sorry for not streaming too often. Again, stuff like always. I did Jean's first character quest, and I did Venti's first character quest. Yeah, it was awesome!
It's so pretty! I'm unsure it's worth a ton of...
And right now we're in the middle of Mona's quest.
Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts. Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Yeah, I pulled it. He was my first pull. And then on my second pull, I got 2 characters. It's insane. I couldn't believe it. After that, I stopped pulling. I was like, I'm good. I got the boy. I got the one I wanted. Also, clearly I've been busy because I haven't been streaming, but I have kept up. I've been doing mostly just leveling up and other shit like that. Kazuha, he came home. Almost at pity again. Oh my god. Since you're here, Potato, I might make it up to you and I might end up doing a 10 pull. A standard 10 pull. Let's not too get crazy, because I know Code over here wants me to spend on the Klee banner. But I'm like, because right now I'm at 8 wishes. I need 2 more wishes and we're good. Because I had 2 more wishes. I just need 2. I know you, Code. I know you want me to pull on Klee's banner. What's funny is that I could probably level up somebody and get it. Are the levels separate for which one you have of this character or no? I want Klee so bad. Same. I want Klee also, but I don't want the 4 stars that are in that banner. By the way, what Code means by that is that he wants a petition tip for me to pull for Klee, but I'm not pulling for Klee. I want to save for the expansion. So, are the level ups for the main character separated by her element, or no? No? Okay. Damn it, Potato. No, don't encourage him. I don't have the materials for these other characters. I was thinking about it. I was like, maybe I should do it. There's 2. Now we need Shelly. Oh my god. I know Shelly won't fall in. She won't succumb to you. Because she doesn't like it when you force me to pull.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad.
Also, I was really sad during Venti's story. It got to me. Both for the adventurer and Venti himself. Klee is adorable. I'm not gonna lie, Klee is adorable, but the chances of me pulling Klee are very low, and the chances of me pulling those other 4 stars, which I don't want, are way higher. She would only cave for a hot Genshin man.
Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me?
What?
No, let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made.
I don't want to pull Toma either. I would only want 1 Toma, only so I could do fishing faster, and that's it. Because he has a fishing ability that gets him a chance to pull extra fish. That's it. And even then, I'm already done with all my fishing. So no, I don't need him. Unless in the expansion they do more cool stuff with the fishing.
I think there might be over 500 of them.
Mahoyo, please add another weapon in the new area for fishing. Please don't make my fishing go to waste. Please.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
I haven't seen the map. I've seen, like, obviously what's in the trailer, but I haven't seen what the map looks like.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work.
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
I like how there's a desert like right next to it. It's just all brown on the left side. But that map looks thick because there's a lot of density in there. I'm excited. I want to see more of a foresty area with a bunch of trees and stuff and like intertwined leaves. I want to see that. That's like one of my favorite biomes.
Exactly!
They're just both broke.
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
I like to think Mona is like a not shitty Paimon, because Paimon's always greedy. But obviously no one will ever be as shitty as Paimon. Poor Code. I haven't, like, I'm lucky I haven't seen too many leaks. You seem to be ahead of the game when it comes to the leaks. Like, I didn't even know about that Tan character. But the second I saw her, I was like, that's the one I'm pulling for. I'm pulling for her. I know she'll probably be a 4-star, but I hope she isn't bad.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal.
As long as it's not story spoilers, I don't care. If it's stuff that will get me excited, I'm happy with. But I don't know about anyone else in chat, obviously. That's why I'm okay with you sending me stuff through Discord, because it's like, okay, cool.
If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out.
I know that the tension's really high for
No
Mihoyo in
need
the
to
next
thank
expansion,
me.
because they're
I'm
like,
just doing as a good master should.
from what I've heard, I hope people are hoping the story's way better, because apparently Inazuma felt rushed near the end.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
The new area we're getting is new. Shocking. Here's a spoiler. Did you know that the new area is green? Ooh. It's very green.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master, after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order? These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. This is a favorite among
They're
our
just
regulars.
teasing me with food.
Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
I remember when Code was dying for food.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet.
That's a lot of good, sounding food.
Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
I feel bad for her now.
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
Aw.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment.
Oh, really? That'd be crazy.
Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. And dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it, but it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use more to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
I did fix the stairs to this damn inn, but it's just quicker to teleport.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep-fried, and then pan-fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab! Then with your skills in the kitchen.
Ooh, it's a 4-star dish. Oh, this is totally worth it. That's my third 4-star dish? Oh, it's a defense dish. Huh. Uses crab, salt, flour, and... okay. And healing effectiveness. Nice. Because he missed the expedition? I don't remember. Feel bad for him. Noel can cook it. Yeah. Oh, bonus.
Ugh,
too salty.
Time to go.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food.
Guy out of the jump, basically, Jesus.
I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal. This aroma is... I I never thought it'd be so luxurious. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted.
As long as you're eating a full meal, you say that, but you're clearly...
I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, that's not too far. Oh, I almost forgot to mention, I have 2 bosses lined up, Potato. I have the Storm Ruler's boss, I think, because there's a big floating platform that's open that I have for stream, and I also have the Geo one lined up because I already collected all the Geo whatever, but I haven't inserted them into their pillars yet. So in case anybody wants me to do that instead of this Mona quest, you can just suggest that I'm okay with doing it. Only reason I'm saving it is in case Shelly or anyone else wants to see that.
Whew, that was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt.
Feel kind of bad that that both of you missed out on the Jean and Venti one though. Except the Venti one I was doing off stream, even though I think that was the only story thing I ever did off stream. I'm glad. Okay, man.
The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Also, I haven't done any of the new event. I haven't done any of that yet. And luckily I have time, because it's like, well, almost 40 days.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Fine, I'll remember that.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while.
Got it.
What say you to coming along for the ride?
I'm gonna make a note of it. I think I'm joking, but I'm not.
No need, no need. We're already heading that way anyway.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen?
Oh no. Congrats,
if you have any
but
quibbles,
oh no.
we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You're
both around the same AR
you
almost
pushed it
then.
too far, brat.
But I don't know how long you've
I
had
don't
your
know how
American
you
account
found
compared
out,
to how
but
long
as
you
long
said
as
his
we
age
get
was.
rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do. Shadows.
You're open.
Yeah.
fast.
Test subject.
Direct assault! Fate is upon you! What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Tivat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. All right, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
I'm glad you guys seem hard at work building your characters. And the rewards are shit. Damn. Rip.
What a bountiful harvest!
I think for me it's like weapon materials. Because today I was trying to get materials for the catch. Oh, got a thing here. Open 400 chests. Oh, okay. It's still not enough to complete it. Close though. Thank you, I'd appreciate it. I'd actually appreciate that a lot, because I'm hoping she's good. But story-wise, don't tell me anything story-wise. I just want to know, like, I guess anything else. Because I'm hoping that she's just cool. And that she's fun. Also, a fun fact for everyone here that kept talking about how they hate the Spectres, they got nerfed, apparently.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor.
Oh, are we finally gonna see that dumb okay, now I understand.
I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose my astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now.
That makes more sense to me because the fact that she has to do with like stars and shit, I'm like, why is she hydro? I guess that makes a bit more sense now.
From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Made his... I've seen that trailer. That trailer is pretty good. I liked it. Yeah, I know. Everyone's talking about the other characters, but no one talks about the tan one. Even though the tan one's like the closest thing to what everybody keeps bitching about with the whole like, oh, everyone's so like white in a fucking Egyptian area. What? Why? I'm just like, okay.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
I mean, I agree with them. Like, there should be more darker skinned characters, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna go crazy about it.
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
What? What is Klee doing here?
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
What? You mean Klee?
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
What?
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in it?
This is the dumbest shit.
Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
See, I said this was a mistake. We're getting nowhere fast.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties.
Jumpy Dumpty? What the fuck is Jumpy Dumpties? I'm fucking dying here.
So Klee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Klee's so young, so even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
That's another thing I don't get. We're talking about like magic and astrology, right? The Klee makes bombs. Like physical bombs, right? They're not magic induced. Exactly.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one.
That I can believe. I can believe Alice was very powerful. Hell yeah.
Or this one. No, it's not this one either. I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Why does she keep burying things? It's a bomb, isn't it? Both of these seem like things I would say.
Wait for me. I'll be right back.
I wouldn't mind if dead or gone characters were playable. Also vice versa, I wouldn't mind a character who was already playable be dead. Because that would be cool, instead of everyone being safe in the story.
Klee, don't just run off! Don't you need the things in your pack?
I'll help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box.
Heal me. Thank you. Barbados has healed me. Klee!
We're here! This is it! Let's dig it up!
This is...
It can't be! I put a sign here! There's no mistake! Dendro's lines! We can talk later! Let's take them out first!
one with nature.
Found it! It's this
For like
box.
5 seconds. Thanks, Potato. I really appreciate you stopping by. And it's okay. Again, I'll try to stream earlier. But I really appreciate you stopping by. Like a lot. Thanks.
Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
Okay, so let's see. Let's head back. Just an early start. See ya.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful. Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This book, this diary, is that Hag's?
Oh, now
It's
she's
her
pissed.
diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside.
Oh my god.
I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh my god. This is the dumbest situation I've seen. What a touching conclusion. There's no point getting mad at Klee.
Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. After having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's... too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes. I mean, no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free.
Even though technically she's been staying in Mondstadt for a while. If it's the door that I keep seeing that's in Mondstadt, it's locked up.
But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait. I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
The Adventurers Guild? Right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind. It's
Shelly! That is hilarious! Potato just left. Potato was just here a second ago. He was here just a second ago. My sipping buddy. Also, again, as always, I apologize for the lack of streams. But, again, I'm trying to stream as much as I can. Also, you missed Venti's story and Jean's story. Oh. Yes, we have him. No, don't sign the petition. Potato signed it and he signed it. I don't want to pull for Klee. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fatoma's on there. No, I don't want to pull for Toma. I don't want any of the other 4 stars. I already got him. I got that character already. But yeah, you only missed those 2 story stuff. I didn't really do anything else. On my own, I've been just grinding. I literally got Kazuha at level 70, his weapon Iron Sting, level 50. I worked on Noel for a bit. And yeah, just a little bit of stuff. My world level is now level 5 and I'm adventure rank 40. Because I was doing stuff offline. Oh no. I have him. I have him. He's sitting in the back. He's chilling. I'm trying to get the menu to show up. He's chilling.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I'm saving my primos for the new expansion. Please.
I see. I understand the situation.
Plus, Potato's not here. Potato isn't here to see me pull if I was gonna pull. No, I'm not. I knew it. I knew Shelly would incite it. I said it. I said it
There's
earlier.
There's a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person.
Oh, an unknown person had it
Although
sealed.
we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Decide BRB. No, don't you do that. I think she can do it. I'll take her to go.
All right. Then.
I love the fact that when you pass by Catherine, and or at least for me, it happens that she'll say rebooting, just to make you believe that she's a robot. As they should be. Well, actually, I don't know where you live, Code. So right now it's 9:55, so they're getting a nice early sleep. Yeah, Shelly, what's up?
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible.
Pretty down bad. Very, yeah, what Code said, yeah. I don't think it gets to the levels of it, because it was down bad for Kazuha for quite a bit that one stream.
Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on.
At least you're able to control it. And granted, I don't have the character that you're most down bad for either. So down bad.
Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you...
I can't max them on day 1. I can't go and use my resins like that. I can't. My resins would die. I should start using my resins to level up my characters faster.
Alright, it's open.
My fragile resins, I mean.
Holy moly, that's amazing!
Hey, she finally got rid of that
Go
door.
back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back, and Catherine told me about the matter.
I mean, at least Code, you have another account now. I forgot to mention that, Shelly. Code made an Asia account.
I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Well, yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean... Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
I've grown to like Mona a bit more. Granted, she sometimes is up her own ass, but...
Great! Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks for your help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly. But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready. Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
Oh no.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money? Maybe we should come back and check on her once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
I mean, what she could do is just, you know, read people's astrology signs or whatever the hell.
Cut that racket out! I'm doing experiments here. Oh, it's you! I'm currently running some tests related to your situation. I should see some results soon, so please wait patiently. Don't worry about me fainting from hunger. In any case, I figured out a way to make some money.
Oh, that's good. Oh, I can finally do this already. I wasn't even able to do this yet. I can do the new content. Or I can finish off Storm Chasers. Well, since Potato gave me the it's okay to do Storm Chasers without him, I'm gonna go ahead and do this one then. We're gonna do that Storm Chaser boss. If there is a boss in that area or not. Also, Shelly, if you have anything you want me to save for when you're here, you can go ahead and tell me. Both Code and Potato have told me that for Potato he wants me to save Zhongli for him, and for Code he wanted me to save Noelle, like his mission or hangouts
just the
for
tune
them.
to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Right, so let's do this. I'm actually kind of terrified, but I think we'll be fine. Oh, just stuff that, like, stuff that you don't want me to do without you being in the stream. For them. Like, Potato doesn't want me to do Xiangling without him. Like, he doesn't want me to, like, stream it without him here. And Code doesn't want me to do Noelle's stuff without him here to see my reaction to such things. Yeah. So if you have any requests, I'm okay with taking the request. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. An elemental life form created as the avatar of the Thunderous Indigenous. It uses lightning attacks, and it strikes. Okay, character hangouts, got it. I'll make sure to save those then. To lock onto foes. If a locked on target is present, the thunder tries the annihilation of that target. Okay, so swap the target. Okay, I'm not supposed to hit those.
Spirit Blade!
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and cloud!
Help! Steady as stone.
Oh god.
Forth my blade!
Boba, get them!
The wind knows me.
As a dutiful maid would.
Swift and merciful.
At the frying pan,
One with my blood.
nice and spicy.
One with nature. From whence you came.
Leave it all to me.
A touch of frost. Into the wind. Time to go.
You're toast!
It's fine.
Steady as stone.
Okay, I'm gonna need that. And why not? Let's put that on top.
I'll catch up. At the frying pan, into the fire!
Swift and merciful. The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night.
That's going back in the wash.
Slow it down.
Nice and spicy.
One with my blade. Spirit Blade, attack!
Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful. Into the wind. But how?
I must leave no stone unturned.
One with nature.
Eat this!
The wind
Hey! And her breastplate? Yeah. Do I have that unlocked yet? No, right? Well, nice and clean is the one that reduces her cooldown on breastplate. But yeah, I need to upgrade this. I know I have enough, but I'm trying to save up. Oh, thank God I got enough resin for this. Wait, is this not part of the thing I have to do? 2k defense on Noelle, heal 1k per hit. How much defense do I have on her? I have 1k. So I need to get her to 2k. Our artifacts aren't that great at the moment. I could upgrade them a bit more though. Let's attack. This is the defense one I have for now because I don't have anything else crazy for this. Again, I'm saving up so then when I get to, I guess, 5-star stuff, I can upgrade them. But for now, this is all I got for her. Granted, I do have the 4-piece set already. I should probably upgrade this. Just to give her that higher defense. Probably both Noelle and Kazuha because they both have the shared domain for both of their artifacts. Because I can do Maiden and I could also do Kazuha's at the same time. Oh, defense got upgraded. Sure, why not? I'm okay with that. Still at 1k, but it's okay. It's fine. Strange. I was supposed to fight him, right? Wasn't I? Or am I confused here? Huh. Confusion. I'm gonna accept it because I did it, but... Well, at least we got something. I was? Okay. I wasn't crazy, I was like... Was I supposed to have fought him? Weird. Too bad I can't get this. I was so close to getting the weekly for this. But I just don't have enough. And the resin won't recharge in time. I could have purchased 2 items from the Serenity Pot. I forgot about this one. Oh, there's the new one. It's mostly just for the battle pass. Oh, I need to go up there. I'm currently setting my teapot on fire. Why are you doing that, Code? I'll send the invitation. Let me see. I'm going to request it. We're going to be real quick about it. Just pop in, buy the thing, get the heck out. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. So where's this one at? This one's over here. Okay, got it. Let me go purchase that one thing. I can't believe that's a thing for the weekly battle pass. Go visit your friend's thing and buy something from them. I'll get number 6, I guess. There we go. Now I'm out of here. Thank you, Code. I appreciate it. We're back. I can see why Code wants me to get Klee so bad. Battle Pass 9. Hey! One more level and we get a wish. And then we're one wish away from actually having a 10 pull. Let's see. I still need the resin. And there's no way I'm gonna get that ley line one done. No, I don't want to go there. Here. Cleansing Shrine. Neat. I didn't know you could get more of those things out in the world.
Follow the wind.
Oh, you just have to do them? You don't have to collect. Oh my god. I could speedrun that. Also, that's really dumb. But, okay. I'll probably do that at night. Like before 4 AM or whatever the hell. On my own off stream, since it'll be quick and I'd rather not do that on stream. It's just a bunch of repetitive stuff. So the storm has passed. It seems all 4 of the warding stones have been sealed. Then you disappeared. You tell your experiences. Why are you? Why are you setting your teapot on fire? Well, that's done. She makes Forsaken Rift so much easier. Really? Okay, so now I did that boss. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go to Liyue. We're gonna get this other boss out of the way. Where was it again? Was here at the slope. Let's go to the slope real quick.
Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame. One with nature! Forth, my plan!
What a bountiful harvest!
That's one down. I'm getting hit by fireballs while this is all happening. Leave me alone.
What a bountiful harvest!
Into the wind!
Ha! That would stop me. Wait, why am I not able to put it? There we go. I heard this one's really hard, by the way, compared to most bosses.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Here's the next one.
That hurts.
It's not too bad. I think it might have been hard back then, when we first started. Because I did hear, like, I think it was you, Code. It was somebody in chat said that this guarantees you a 5-star.
Who says there aren't benefits to
no
a
matter
life of
what
wonder?
ranking you are. Nah, you're good. It's cool. I just appreciate that you even like came by.
Time to go.
Oh.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, it has to be the Noblesse?
Brings a smile to my face.
find it funny that every time I do this, my character gets knocked off.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Please stop shooting at me. Ah. Up here. I think if I was starting out, I'd keep most of my 5 stars, even if they had bad substats. I think once I'd run out of purples or 4 stars, I think that's when I would start getting rid of my 5 stars.
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, I could take a picture there. What's your... dang it. I heard. I think it's from a little box thing that you have at the alchemy table, isn't it? I don't think I've gotten that yet, but I've seen a streamer that I like watch on her YouTube channel use it. I recently started watching some streamer stuff. I try to not to watch the story content of hers though, because I don't want to get spoiled for story stuff.
A fateful offering.
Oh, I thought I had a mark. Pretty sure it's that one up there that I need to do.
Time to go.
This. Where's the other one at?
Into the wind.
There we go. Okay, that one's done. Hey, chest. Give me the chest.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I still don't see where that other one is. Where are we going? That one's not done yet. Could do this time thing really quick.
One with my blade, as one with wind and cloud. Submit for judgment.
There we go.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
Didn't drop anything. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. Good thing I didn't move too far away from it. Okay, let's get this one done.
Swift and merciful. The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Childe.
There we go.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Give me heals.
I'll catch up.
There.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
One left after this one.
A little dusty. Best give it a
Cool,
spring
so this
cleaning.
chest is done then. Let's go to the one we need to do.
One with nature. Time to go. The wind knows me.
There we go. This is it.
That hurts.
Sorry, Kazuha. You have to go through that every single time. The doors are open. Let's get this chest.
Fateful offering.
Let's grab this guy real quick.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
We're in. Ooh boy. Kinda terrified. I was like, what? Nope. Well, it turned on.
One with my blade.
You're toast!
From whence you came. Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. It's fine.
Loba, get them! I missed a spot.
Forth, my blade.
At the frying pan.
One with nature.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Submit for Joe.
Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Someone needs
that's it.
assistance.
Swift and merciful.
Loba, get them! Hey-ya!
The wind knows me.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Spirit blade.
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone
No, I
needs
gotta break that stone.
Forth, my blade.
Nice and spicy!
One with my blade.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Leave it all to me.
Swift and merciful.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
You're toast! Race you!
Oh, great, this thing. I hate this thing.
Frying pan, into the fire!
You son of a bitch.
One. After all that.
Oh my god. Wait!
The scourge of
I
evil
didn't mean that.
remains.
I'll catch up.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to wait till he recharges.
As a dutiful maid would. Someone.
Loba, get them!
Into the wind.
Oh, great. Not this crap. I can't really hit him from here. Would that work?
Time to go.
I could wait till he does that. Oh.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud.
Leave it all to me.
Nice and spicy!
The wind knows me.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Into the wind.
Oh! That was close. I'm gonna have to wait again.
Out of the frying pan,
Steady as stone.
Swift and merciful.
There we go. Now we got this.
Adorn my night.
Loba, get them!
I'll catch up.
Race you!
I was like, I'm not even gonna focus on that one stone. I want to kill him already. Whew.
Race
Burn it. We did it! We're done! Noelle was the MVP. She did really good there.
Brings a smile to my face.
Her shield, best shield. It really wasn't. I thought it would be way harder. I think it's because of what I saw. I saw someone fight this before, and what I saw was them not hitting the rocks and just letting the buff go. And I was like, what are you doing? Too OP. She's good for lasting long, but not damage dealing. Plus her passive is really good too. The passive of like, if anybody on your team gets below 30% health, you get that buff. That's also really good. I know what you're gonna say, Code. I know what you're gonna do and say, oh my god, this flower sucks. Look at that defense. Why? Why? I tell big lies. Uh-huh. Sure I do, Code. I think for this it matters who you give this to. And I think the person we have to give it to is here to get the best result. Let me see what this guy's selling. I guess we should sell it to this guy, right? I already know she does decent damage, but you have to really build into her. Like, the team has to go around her, be built around her, which is a Geo team usually. Sold. There you go. You have 5 of those. That's usually the way you can get the most damage out of it.
The boat can't be long now.
Okay, so that's done. Let's... Who else did I have to do? Well, we're not doing this one. Cause Zhongli. Let's do... I have to complete the prerequisite quest to do these. Too lazy to build. Can't do Zhongli yet. We could do Ganyu. to unlock a veil and never do it. Why? Why should I even just unlock it and then never do it? Just stare at Sucrose. Well, you did say Sucrose is in it. That makes me want to do it. So I'm gonna do it. Just because you said Sucrose is in it. Oh, I see what you're talking about. There she is.
Huh. Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Customers? Oh, pardon me. Are you looking for Timaeus?
No,
But I gotta
just
do
strange
it.
for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Beidou a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. I'm Sucrose, Beidou's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries, you could always ask me. I do my best to help.
Oh, so she helps out Beidou. I didn't know that.
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there.
You never get to try him out.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
Hey! Aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
So that's really close.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean, research?
Sorry, don't mind me. What am I saying? Still, you'd definitely be able to help Beidou. It is you, after all.
There's that name again, Beidou. Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
Apologies. I never introduced him. Beidou is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
Chill teammate. Code, I feel it. I feel you flexing.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Beidou is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Beidou helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal!
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Beidou would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Beidou is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Beidou's areas of research, after all.
Yeah, because White Blind does the whole build-up. So I could see why that would happen.
Beidou and Tamaze will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Off we go.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Beidou.
Sister Rosaria! So here you are!
Oh, wow.
Choir practice is about to...
I've told you already, I don't go in for that kind of thing. I've got more important matters to attend to.
Rosaria, the girl I want to pull.
Oh, but this event has commemorative significance. The church hopes that all sisters will be present.
Hopes? That's odd, because I don't recall a fulfill the hopes of others clause in my job description.
I mean, sure, but...
But what? You're the event organizer, aren't you? Do you not find it the least bit odd?
What do you mean?
This far out from Mondstadt at this hour? Even if you set out right now, I'll wager you'd still miss the opening ceremony. Who knows? Maybe this is someone's grand plan to make a fool out of you.
Huh? Well, that can't be. People aren't like that.
Evidence decides what people are like, not your feelings. Maybe you're a little too trusting of other people.
Damn, Rosaria's really rough.
Don't fret. Nobody's gonna blame you if you go back empty-handed. I can't imagine anyone else was delusional enough to think I was gonna show up.
Why does Rosaria look sick? Like sickly. Or tired.
But if you dally any longer, you really won't make it.
God damn it, Code.
You're right. It's a very important commemorative event. If I'm late, then... right, I've got to get going.
Seems like that sister's an expert in making people believe anything she wants.
I thought I heard something. Who are you and why are you eavesdropping?
We'd better watch out. She seems like a dangerous villain. Or a trickster at best.
Oh, really? I'm a member of the long-standing Favonius Church. You're an eavesdropping pixie from who knows where. And you think I'm the trickster?
Wait, she heard that? But Paimon was whispering so quietly.
And as for this outlander you seem to be following... So it's you, the honorary knight that saved us from Storm Terror. Well then, given your status, I won't press you on your reasons for eavesdropping. Otherwise, depending on your answer, I could have arrested you on the spot.
What? Do the Sisters of Mondstadt have the authority to arrest people now?
We can't go turning a blind eye to hidden dangers, can we? Why shouldn't sisters have a sense of justice?
That doesn't sound right. But Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
Let's talk about you. What are you doing in the mountains? If it's him you're after, I made a point of noting his tracks. Many people have made their way up after the snowstorm. Let's hope they're still there.
So, are you also looking for him?
No, this is just a professional habit of mine. I sensed elemental traces in these tracks. Never hurts to be vigilant. I couldn't care what you think. Come on then. I'd like to see what he's up to anyway.
Rosaria said there were elemental traces in the tracks. They should show up pretty clearly with elemental sight.
with nature.
You know, little pixie, your ability to appear and disappear at will is very interesting.
Yeah?
After committing a crime, you'd be able to leave the scene without a trace.
You're so suspicious. Why is Paimon a criminal in your example? It's getting colder and colder. Rosaria, aren't you freezing?
Me? I'm all right. I got used to operating in adverse conditions a long time ago.
Huh? Seems like there's more to being a sister in the Favonius Church than Paimon realized.
Oh, okay.
Time to go.
Oh, there he is.
Is that Beidou? Why would he hang around a place like this?
The word on the street is he loves painting. He'll hang around anywhere for a good landscape. The views and scenery here are pretty good. Potential paintings everywhere you look.
But can't he see those hilly churls? Isn't he in danger? Uh-oh. Looks like we startled them. Enough talk. Let's take them out of the picture first.
Who are you? Why did you alarm them? Thank the gods I'd already completed my painting. Would have been a shame to leave these particular hilly churls unfinished.
What's up with painting hilly churls? What makes them so interesting?
Really? Is there any reason why?
I'm afraid the answer isn't easy to explain. If you'd like to have a look at my painting, it may give you a clue.
Wow! Look at the detail! But some of it seems to have been done in a hurry.
You can find these hilly churls anywhere. Quite boring, in fact. Not worth closer inspection. But take a look at this specimen. The build, the coat, and there's a distinct force at work here. In the cyclical lives of such primitive communities, such unique attributes are an indication of evolution at work. Evolution, the transition from nothing into existence, from the known to the
Hold your horses. Something tells me we're in for a thesis and I haven't got the stamina. We found your man. I'm headed back.
What? Don't you have any questions for him? Hey! What a weirdo.
So Sister Rosaria brought you. Surprising. And I didn't have time to thank her. But back to the point. From her words, it seems that you were looking for me?
We met a girl in Mondstadt, Sucrose. She said you were stuck with your research.
I see. So Sucrose sent you here. Then, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the honorary knight. You've got the whole of Mondstadt talking. I've heard a bit of everything. Your actions during Storm Terror's attack, your elemental control, and quite a few other mysterious things. I'll skip to the conclusion. There's only one possibility after all. You came from afar. From another world, correct? Excellent. If I could procure your assistance, I think my research would benefit enormously.
Seems like everybody seems to know that somehow.
Forgive me. This must be confusing. Where should I begin? The essence of life?
Whoa, whoa. You want to start with that?
You're right. Giving a demonstration would be better than trying to explain. For example, awakening life. Breathing new life into fallen leaves.
That doesn't sound good.
You can do that?
However, I have a particular seed in my possession. The method I'm talking about has produced no results. It's like you, in that it hails from another world. Helping it to grow, to bloom. That's the problem my research is up against. That's where I need your assistance.
Well, if you're struggling to figure it out, Paimon's not sure we're gonna be much assistance.
I beg to differ. I'm unable to comprehend the intricacies of life outside of the known world. But you're not from the known world. By observing and researching you, I may just be able to find a way to get the seed to sprout.
Shall we just get out of here? This sounds a little freaky.
Mora, knowledge, and the answer to the question you are seeking. It happens to be an answer that I can provide. How does that sound? Time for a change of surroundings. We should be going. There's research to do.
Beidou and that traveler seem to have hit it off. Takes a weirdo to know one, I guess. I wonder, does this constitute a risk to Mondstadt?
A risk? Should have probably healed, but that's whatever.
Paimon has a question. After the seed sprouts, will it grow into anything?
I don't know. But I feel the importance will lie in the method, not the endpoint. Using alchemy to awaken otherworldly life into that would constitute a big leap in my understanding of the essence of life. After awakening, even creation may be possible. Still a little difficult to understand?
Oh.
No, Paimon's got a brain. But what's the seed gonna become? Isn't that more interesting than whatever it was you were saying?
Also, that would mean that shouldn't Mona talk to him instead of Klee?
Well, if it turns out to be a delicious fruit, dinner's on me.
Yay! Paimon's holding you to it.
Well, let's just say I, occasionally have to look after a child. Another lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. I suppose it's one of the few non-alchemy related disciplines I'm any good at.
Really?
The subject of my first research was the elements. In this world, manipulating the elements requires a vision. Though I can't see anything resembling one on your person, how you're able to freely manipulate elemental power is something I'd like to ascertain. I've got a few questions in that regard. Firstly, do you have any extra organs? A second heart? A fourth stomach? Things of that nature. Fascinating. And this floating child is connected to your body in some way?
What a stupid question. Can't you see the gap between us? And another thing, it's Paimon, not floating child.
I was merely considering the possibility that you were an external organ. Perhaps there is some invisible force connecting you. Oh, that rules out that possibility. I wonder, Did Paimon guide the elemental power to you? But that would mean that Paimon's elemental power would be enough to break through a mountain rock at least 10 meters thick, or cause the waterfall south of Springville to flow backwards.
Paimon looks like she's having difficulties. I kind of like that face.
No, that definitely can't be it.
Hey! How would you know anyway?
In that case, it would appear that there's no obvious difference between the composition of your body and that of the humans in this world. Given that there's clearly a discrepancy in her research, it seems that only
I
experimentation
just love that she has
will
like
yield
this
the
big
answers.
headache. She's just like...
Firstly, this mysterious elemental power. I'd like to examine exactly how it manifests externally. Let me lure a few slimes to the area. Perhaps you'd be able to defeat them, using whatever method comes most naturally to you.
The lure slimes and kill them thing.
Huh?
Not like I didn't do that for Mona's quest.
Direct and clear observation are imperative to a good experiment. Naturally, if you require...
Slimes! Slimes are fine!
Well, prepare yourself.
Nice and spicy!
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
You're toast! Loba, get them!
The wind knows me.
Oh, damn it. I did not mean to pick him.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Great work. Did you feel anything out of the ordinary? If you're injured, I have a few emergency potions ready. Excellent. According to my observations, the manifestation of the external elemental flow is as expected. Elemental reactions are normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Now that we know that the external flow is manifesting normally, let's test the internal flow.
Internal flow? How do you test that?
It's very simple. I can use alchemy to create a potion that will extract elemental power. If the elemental power is stored or accumulated physically within your body, this potion may elicit an elemental reaction.
Sounds kind of...
Don't worry. In the normal course of events, you'd feel some temporary queasiness. No bodily injury.
And in the abnormal course of events?
Just a little cold. Excellent.
If anything unexpected occurs, I've made the necessary preparations. Try not to worry. Well, it's not that there aren't any risks involved, but if there is anything blocking your elemental flow, we'll be able to locate it with this test.
Thanks, man. It's okay that I'm cold. It's fine.
Just a warning. If an internal elemental reaction occurs for any other reason, that's a bad sign. Yes, that's an excellent way to think about it. Before we get started, the potion we'll use for the test is missing a catalyst. We'll need to find it. It's a type of ore known as star silver, but unfortunately not all of it is suitable. I'll take you to my campsite. We can gather some star silver ore on the way. I'll point out any likely contenders. All going to plan, we should be able to begin concocting the potion when we get to the campsite.
Paimon's still got a few safety concerns, but it seems like there's a silver lining. Let's keep her...
Should do for catalyst purposes. This one. Usable with a bit of polish.
Nice and spicy.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
What luck. This should be enough. My campsite is just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Someone needs assistance.
It broke rock when I saw that. Oh fuck. I saw that it broke rock. Rock exploded. Many pieces came out of rock.
Time to go.
This is my campsite. I've added the materials we collected to the concoction. While we are waiting, have a look over here. My assistant Timaeus here is helping me with my research. I'm guessing you may have met in Mondstadt already.
Hello! I've just gotten hold of the data from your experiment. The report is already up on the board there.
I'm surprised Sucrose isn't helping him instead of Timaeus. Because Sucrose sounds like the person who's better than Timaeus, at least in my opinion.
Whoa! Look at all the data! You got all these results from one slime battle?
I wouldn't call them results, inferences, and a few daring guesses perhaps. I think the most rational direction would be to expound on the phylogenetic relationship between this traveler and the slimes. Consider. You don't have a vision, but you can manipulate elemental energy. The slimes don't have visions either, yet they too are able to manipulate the elements. Following this line of thought, I'm sure we'll be able to establish a basis in fact.
Not bad for a point of entry. But strictly speaking, slimes are elemental life forms. In other words, beings consisting entirely of the elements. A cryoregis vine, or even a whopperflower might be a better analogy. But tracing back the phylogenetic relationships between plants and animals, you might have to trace back to the world's origins. In that sense, things might get difficult, don't you think?
Yes, sir. That sounds correct.
After all, we've got our primary data already. This traveler is a visitor from another world. If it turned out that she did have a phylogenetic relationship with this world...
He actually used my thing correctly.
Now that really would be something, wouldn't it?
Ah, it would. Apologies. I was so excited to get the data. I'll slow down a bit next time. Speaking of data, to complete our research, we'll need some more. I'll be conducting analysis here for the time being. If you're keen for an update, just come and find me.
Great. I'll leave you to it. Looks like the potion's ready. I'll try a little first. If all goes well, I'll hand it over to you. In line with my expectations. Ready to drink. Remember to keep calm at all times, and breathe deeply if you feel unwell.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Tasty? You've got a funny look on your face.
It's burning
You
a bit.
said you tried some already. You sure it was ready? What's happened to her?
Oh, this was the result I was expecting. And a very positive one at that. This potion channels elemental power into the body. Under normal circumstances, a repelling reaction is to be expected. But if the internal elemental flow is unimpeded, you'll only experience momentary discomfort. Once the flow is complete, there won't be any other effects.
So you knew you'd be sick and still drink some?
It was my own concoction, of course. Only natural for me to be the guinea pig. But of course, you're my assistant. By all sense and reason, it would be wrong of me to place that risk onto you.
I mean, I'm kind of glad he did it. Like, that's kind of respectable. It's like, no, I'm not gonna make you drink a potion that I haven't tested on myself yet.
In conclusion, I'd say we have our conclusion. As far as elemental energy is concerned, you're no different from anyone else in this world. Nothing peculiar.
Aw, Paimon wanted something cooler to happen.
Then again, better an ordinary result than a peculiar result. Peculiar results have a tendency to be of the undesirable variety.
I feel like you're referring to something in
The
particular.
good thing about ordinary is that everything is an object of reference, and everyone understands you. People are the same. They can understand, empathize, encourage, and support one another. When you're sick, a doctor can diagnose you because they are you. When something goes wrong, you can ask people who've made the same mistake for their experience because you are them. But a peculiar person, they don't have much recourse for the things we take for granted. The essence of their life is fundamentally different. For example, a human can't understand the life of a pyroregisvine or an Eye of the Storm. Have I explained it clearly enough?
Still seems like another layer of meaning to your words. I think I'm getting it.
To sum up, this has been a positive outcome. Going forward, you can use your elemental power without fear. Timaeus, the results of the new experiment are out. If you could see to collating them.
Just a moment, sir. I'll handle it. You gave me a lot to consider. Really stretched my limits. I'm thinking a lot clearer now. Having you down as an animal wasn't very precise of me. But starting with the premise of an elemental life form? Now that was...
Not bad. I think it's an interesting line of inquiry. Whatever the truth of the matter, I'd like your research at the fore as opposed to my judgment.
You can count on me, sir. I'll extract a result satisfactory to all.
Is he trying to join the Knights? He's starting to sound like a suck-up. What Paimon meant to say was...
Before we can proceed with our research, I need to... prepare something. Wait one moment. If you're interested, why not have a look around? It may help to pass the time.
Here comes Beidou. Let's go see him.
I'm back. Did you see anything interesting?
Couldn't make heads or tails of anything. Your things aren't very organized.
Not to worry. They're all for alchemical purposes. You'd be hard-pressed to find an everyday use for them. Well, on with the research. There may be significant differences between different worlds. Take Tevat, for example. Here, those with visions can manipulate the elements, but worlds may well exist where only one person is able to do so. Or even everyone. So, leaving elements to one side, do you possess any unique abilities? Ones that don't exist in this world? I think answering this question calls for the same methodology as last time. In other words, time for the next experiment. No. You shan't be required to exert quite so much effort this time around. Now, see this pillar here? Use your willpower to try and break it.
You think Paimon knows how to do that stuff?
That was your best effort? have you tried using your elemental power with food? I don't mean for cooking as such. Rather, channeling your power into the ingredients themselves. I'm curious to see how the taste and texture respond. It may even help with proliferation. I suppose I have a curiosity for things that others find surprising. Anyway, why don't you cook us up a sunshine sprat? I've just finished preparing the recipe.
Cooking? Paimon was looking for...
Not only is this recipe a staple for me, it's...
Paimon bit. That does sound yummy, though. Okay, Paimon approves. Good, buddy.
I'll leave you to it then. Looking forward to the result. If there's anything left over, maybe Timaeus can finish the last morsels.
Paimon doesn't think we'll have that. How are we gonna channel elemental power into the food? Maybe try the willpower thing again. Where does it get these ideas from anyway?
Because all party members shield. Okay, that's not too good. Well, it's okay. It's not bad. And Noah can give us double. Alright, that's it. Here you go, my guy.
That was fast. Looking forward to tasting.
Testing the results.
An average outcome experimentally, but you've really brought out the flavor. As far as the proliferation hypothesis is concerned, we've come up short. Seems like food presents the same headaches in your world as it does ours. Unless... Could it be that the natural laws of this world are limiting your unique abilities?
We just didn't know how to channel elemental power into the food. It's a little more complicated than adding herbs and spices, you know.
Not to worry. At least we put some food to good use. No need to feel disheartened. And here's your portion. Enjoy. I can box it up if you like.
Woohoo! Thanks! Glad you were paying attention.
I can tell that you're good friends. Paimon was keeping an eye on you and your safety during the whole experiment. Not that Paimon would have been able to do much if things had gone wrong. But anyway...
Hey! You were being nice a second ago, but you do have tasty recipes, so Paimon forgives you. And you're right, we are good friends. You have good friends too, right? Good students?
Yes. I'm fortunate too, I suppose. Anyway, moving on to the next experiments. There are all manner of alchemical items here. Keeping them in their proper place is a challenge at the best of times. A while ago, I had the misfortune of misplacing a batch. I managed to retrieve the majority, but 2 vials have been evading me. Animal crystal fly elemental extract and electrohypostasis powder.
Paimon's barely finished eating and you want us to go gathering again?
Don't worry if you can't locate them. I was planning to replace them anyway. If you had, say, a superpower, like night vision or vibratory sense, I must have dropped them somewhere in the air.
So, guess we'd better take a look. Oh, yeah! The extract of an animo crystal fly can only be animo elemental energy, right? This has gotta be it! This must be electrohypostasis powder!
Goodness, you managed to find them. Incredible. 1,000 thanks. I'm wondering, this elemental sight, this is what allowed you to locate the items and find me here on the mountains, correct?
Yep, guess it does.
Unfortunately, though elemental sight is seldom seen, it is not unheard of in Teyvat. Only a never-before-seen otherworldly power would be—
You mean,
Don't be disheartened. This falls entirely within my expectations. Besides, Getting these items, I have to commend your deduction that the... Right then. Up until now, our research has focused on your otherworldly identity. Our research on your identity as one of us is just beginning. In essence, the differences between humans are reflected in our intellectual and physical capabilities. Let's start with physical. Looking out from where we're standing, can you see what Sucrose is doing? And if you jump from here and landed on that cliff, the one over there, could you see her then? So what about if you planted a single blow on the mountain face here, and it burst into 1,000,000 fragments? Then could you see her? Then I shouldn't get too excited. Still, we'll gain a more thorough understanding with an experiment. I know of a location that will be perfect for a physical test. Please, follow me.
Guess not too far.
The wind knows me.
You want us to jump? From up here?
Not necessarily. Not if you know of a better method, that is. Whichever method you choose, the experiment will end when you reach the opposite shore of the lake. I will factor the time expended and your top speed into my comparative analysis.
The opposite side of the lake.
Without limitations, we complete tasks intuitively, using the method that seems most. Some of us would be unable to stand the icy waters. Others might find the whole thing rather refreshing. No matter what choice you make, it's all a part of the experiment. For me, every detail is invaluable to the research. Then if you would, please, I eagerly await the results.
Wait a minute! While we're busy testing, what exactly are you gonna be doing?
Me? Recording data, responding to risks, providing, emotional support.
So if we do decide to go swimming, you gonna dive in with us?
No. Unless you're thinking of conducting competitive research?
Oh! Forget Paimon said anything.
Great work. I've never seen a performance quite like it. Your reputation precedes you, Traveler. The data shows that you're easily outperforming the average citizen in Mondstadt.
But you followed us the whole way without breaking a sweat!
Me? Actually, I used alchemy to cheat a little. But anyway, if it turns out that the natural laws of Teyvat do not affect you, I should be able to make various inferences about the otherworldly civilization you belong to. If the natural laws of Teyvat do affect you, then I shall be able to make inferences into the kind of evolution that would occur under the absence of such effects. The innumerable possibilities that this could present, the captivating insights, it would be something to savor again and again.
But how does this help your research?
You've helped me to unravel many of the problems that were holding it back. When we return to the campsite, I should be able to show you something interesting. I may be about to make some analogies between you and a few unusual specimens. I hope you won't be offended. Gold, petrified trees, a sun 8 times the size of our own. The essence of the investigative process is enthralling, but such feelings are inevitably fleeting in nature. I'm willing to pour all my energy into research, and yet specimens are finite. As the unknown transitions into the realm of scientific understanding, the feeling of enlightenment is lost. All these things that start out as objects of fascination end up possessing the prosaic mundanity of a sunsetia or a sweet flower. They cease to be noteworthy.
Oh, so that's why you wanted to paint those hilly turtles? Because you got to see something new and interesting in the differences between them?
Precisely. To quote my exact words from earlier, these creatures are, for the most part, quite boring, not worth closer inspection. There is precious little about them that serves to pique my curiosity now.
So after all these experiments, are we gonna be, like, boring to you? Like some...
Of course not. You have been of great assistance to me, and I will remember this friendship for a lifetime. Now, before we head back to the campsite,
I appreciate
there's
that.
one more experiment. Intelligence. Follow me. There are some other ruins nearby.
Oh man, we gotta go all the way over there. I'll go here and then jump off the cliff.
Time to go.
Okay. Almost there. Yeah.
I imagine you must have encountered more than a few conundrums during your travels. I'd like to observe your intelligence by means of a practical test of your capabilities, much as we did for the physical test. I'd like you to explore these ruins and return with your finding. There are 2 puzzles located at the far ends of the ruins. After completion, you should be able to activate the mechanism in the center. As with the physical test, there are no restrictions. Everything you do is an action I wish to observe. Remember that this is a test of intellect, so should you get lucky in any way, that won't be factored in as part of the test. So, let's see you in action. Start wherever you like.
Got it.
It's a complex environment, so proceed with caution.
What's up, Code? Oh, I see. There's one right up here.
Race you! Race you!
Sealy like these are a common sight in the mountains. Returning them to their rightful places is up to you.
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan!
The wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Time to go. Into the wind.
Oops. God, he's that far off? Oh my God, he is. I didn't think he was this far out. There we go.
It should now be possible to activate the central mechanism. Exactly what will happen when you do is something I'm looking forward to finding out.
Hey! Explaining things is Paimon's job!
Oh, seems that the water level has suddenly decreased. We should be able to see what's in the water now. Let's have a look. What's this? To the best of my knowledge, these belong to a script of some kind. They can be found all over Teyvat, but they've never given up their secrets. There's still a lot to learn about them. And as for why they should ever have come to rest here, a true mystery. Let me make a copy first. I'll make time to go over them in greater detail after our research.
Another thing for the don't understand list. Unsolvable mystery this, weird experiment that. It'd be nice to get some cool results for once. Seems like if you want the reward, you gotta pay the price.
I've truly gained a lot from all this. Comparatively, the little reward I can offer is too small to mention. Let me return to the campsite first. By the time you get back, I may just have a fleeting miracle for you to witness.
Paimon's kinda looking forward to seeing the results of all this brain ache. Unless you can think of anything better to do, let's head back to the campsite.
Not so fast. You're not leaving until I'm convinced that nothing dangerous is going on here.
Oh, well. Okay.
You didn't leave the mountain?
I most certainly did not. And I've witnessed everything that you and Beidou have been up to. I must say, you let your guards down. Or maybe you were drawn in by his compelling-sounding hypothesis and friendly demeanor.
I mean, I haven't thought he was bad yet.
Taking orders from a complete stranger, drinking anonymous potions, participating in all kinds of strange experiments.
I've done that all the time. I've done many people's requests.
I'd sooner believe you were tricked than that you would be so naive. Or perhaps you were colluding from the beginning.
Why would I collude? But I asked you to help me find him.
Sister Rosaria's guard's so high, she can't even see over the top of it.
I don't think he's a bad
It doesn't
person.
matter what you think. He could be a saint for all you know. But I understand him a little better than you, Outlander. I'm only concerned with one thing. Whether his alchemy has transformed you into something more sinister.
I mean, obviously...
No way! Paimon would have sensed it! And anyway, he didn't even use any alchemy!
How would Paimon have sensed it?
With an alchemist of his level, you wouldn't sense a thing. In any case, I'm not about to let a potential threat back into Mondstadt.
So, what are you gonna do?
You came here to be sure, so you must have your ways of assuring yourself.
I've got to hand it to you. You have your moments. If I can be sure that nothing you came into contact with is dangerous, that's good enough for me. I've investigated everything else. The only items left on the agenda are these symbols.
But we don't even know what they mean.
That much is true. Not to mention, seems like there's nothing more to them. But for insurance purposes, I'd better make a copy. This is now a location of interest. Regular patrols should be set up here. Now then, all things considered, I deem that you pose no immediate threat, which is what I was hoping. I would have been one very unhappy sister if you'd made me work overtime on your account.
Overtime?
Before we go our separate ways, Outlander, a word of advice. Don't be so quick to trust Beidou, and don't repeat the same mistakes that you did this time. You made a lot of rash decisions today.
She's gone! So stubborn. Mondstadt doesn't have many people like that. Huh. Never mind her. Let's go see Beidou.
Well, I thought we were gonna fight her as like a boss. She seemed like the type who would just start a fight. Would've been cool.
Time to go.
Of course. Why would I think otherwise?
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Eat this! As a good knight should.
The wind knows me.
Oh, hi, It.
Get them!
I've been streaming for quite a bit. Surprised he came in.
Into the wind.
As always, I'm glad. Code is also here, and Shelly was here earlier. I don't know if Shelly's still here. She's wandering back and forth. I'm glad. You're almost gonna pull him. Like I said, you will pull him before his banner goes away. Also, I have been using him a lot. He has now replaced Sucrose, which makes me sad, but at the same time, he's been pretty amazing, to be honest.
A fateful offering.
Code flexin'. Code flexin'. For it. It's like, no, stop it. Okay. Talk about my last Kazuha experience. Can't fucking spell today. Did I miss it? Where the heck is the other one? Oh, the other one's up there.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
I'm gonna get out of here.
You're back. Good timing. I've just about reached the conclusion.
Also, I did Venti's quest line, and I've done Jean's and I'm Mona's. So now I'm doing Barbados. Oh wait, not Barbados. Whoops. Albedo. Why did I say Barbados? He kind of does. He has like a bunch of red accents. So to me, he does look like a pyro. But then again, so does the detective boy who's also in the same banner.
You took quite a while. Did you get held up on the way back? time for the results. We got a myriad of data today, and it was very difficult to finish all the research in one go. But the integral preliminary conclusion that I can offer you is you're very much like a human from this world.
You couldn't tell that just by look? We spent all day working our butts off for that?
Please, I understand that this may have seemed self-evident to you, but in fact, nothing in this world should be taken for granted.
I would have thought he was a pyro.
Have you ever considered that the world of Teyvat may have a natural hostility to Outlanders? I mentioned the natural laws of this world. You're able to converse with me here without consequence, and nothing seems amiss. But it's arguably a small miracle. The only other life form that, like you, has come here from afar is the seed that I mentioned. Under the effects of Teyvat's natural laws, it isn't even able to sprout, let alone bloom. But after I observed you, I had another idea. Imitating you helped to inspire my alchemy. And so...
Whoa! It looks like something's appearing!
The transition from nothing into something, from shoot to stem, and now to fruition, is not nurturing otherworldly life also nurturing the world itself? It would seem that that's as far as we go. A transient bloom of incomparable beauty. Life's proudest achievement.
Well, for now, until the traveler can get out. Travelers can't just leave until she gets her brother back, or he gets her brother back. Or sister.
Paimon thought, with all our efforts, it might have bloomed forever, and it didn't even have any fruit.
Life is a manifold tapestry of free entities. Its value shouldn't derive from how long it stays with us. Even a momentary burst is precious. A short life can be well lived. A life lived efficiently, lived to perfection, is necessarily one unburdened by loneliness.
I don't like what he just said here. It gets into my thoughts. People are thinking that. People speculate that the game might not end once all the worlds are shown, that you might be able to go to a different world entirely. But again, that's a big, that's big. I don't know if mobile people will be able to handle that. In my opinion, I think, I don't know. What do I mean? Oh, what he just said here? Yeah, what he just said here was, I don't know, gets to me. About how he talks about life.
So, do you understand what I meant about us conversing here arguably being a small miracle?
But, yeah, people have talked about, like, there's rumors that people think, hey, you might be able to go to a different world because the travelers travel through worlds. But I think it'd be really hard for a mobile user to be able to do that because the game would just be so big at that point.
Things feel a little heavy right now. Don't be sad. You've got Paimon to look after you.
I'll come to mobile soon.
Beidou, Paimon really wants to be your friend.
Thank you both. Even if dispelling loneliness is not essential for life, it certainly doesn't hurt. Your help inspired me to discover the means to make a flower bloom. I mean that the time I've spent traveling with you in the mountains was a valuable journey for me. In the future, if the need arises, can I solicit your help again? Well, glad I can count on you. I made a point throughout of telling her how ordinary the results were. But what was that sediment I saw forming at the bottom of the vial? It should not have been there. What could... Those born of Earth are bound by its imperfections, but those born of chalk are free of impurities. You and I are alike, both composed of a substance that has yet to be fully defined. If, one day, I lose control, destroy Mondstadt, destroy everything.
Excuse me?
Can I rely on you to stop me?
Oh boy. Well, that was dark. 10.5. 10.5, oh my god. We'll get there. The payoff will be there as soon as possible. Aw, that's adorable. That's sweet. Also lucky. I've never had a guinea pig. How'd you win it? What contest was it? Inazuma. Wow, what happened, Cove? Why you feel stupid?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
Oh.
If you wish to hear it.
I legit thought it was a real guinea pig. I'd be like, wow, you won an because I was like, wow, you won an actual guinea pig? That's crazy. It's okay, I feel dumb now. See, Code, now you're not the only one that feels stupid. No!
This must be...
That poor guinea pig. Oh my.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival, in turn, brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well, let's take a look inside then.
Why do you think you're eating too much mashed potatoes? Also, I've never been a fan of mashed
Welcome.
potatoes.
I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
Eesh. That sucks.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Well,
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment.
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
let me see. This could be.
You think? A lot of people I know love mashed potatoes. It's not really anything different here in the States. But a lot of people like mashed potatoes. I've never been a mashed potatoes and gravy guy. I love potatoes. Like, if you gave me a cooked potato, I can eat it. But I can't eat a mashed potato. I don't know why. I think it's just the mushiness of it.
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
I guess. Like a baked potato. Like, I've eaten a potato that is completely baked, and like you season the skin and everything, and then I could just eat it like that with like some sour cream. That or mayonnaise. You could do either or. You could even dice it and then just dip it in sour cream or mayonnaise. Well, not dip it, but like with a knife you can put it.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem.
The fighting of the potatoes, but not the guys. What do you mean? Not the guts? I eat the guts. I think you meant to say guts. I can eat a potato whole. I just don't like mashed potato.
Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
Guys. God damn it, Code.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
As long as no one looks at the VOD.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
As long as no one clips it either.
Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
I mean, if a VOD gets created... Yeah, there you go. None of us are gonna clip it. But I'm not gonna delete the VOD, though. I don't delete VODs. Or I try not to.
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Clips? That's in my power. I'll delete certain clips if people don't want their stuff out in clips. But VODs I cannot delete.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Goodbye for now.
Not if I make it into a highlight. That's how I save mine. That's why you can see most of my playthrough for Elden Ring most of it. There's parts that are missing because I forgot to save them. And that's why you can see all of my Hollow Knight gameplay, because I made sure to highlight them. So the whole entire VOD is saved.
Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
And at some point I'm thinking of putting them. At some point I'm thinking of putting them up on YouTube, but I haven't done that yet. I mean, I'll highlight the whole entire thing. They'd have to watch the whole VOD.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Trying your best. Interactions with me. I think misspellings lead to a lot of funny interactions with people. Why did it take that long for my what?
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Sayaka from the...
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito?
Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why...
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Wow, it just so happens to be the high-grade silk, huh?
We imported a big batch of silk recently. We heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price.
What
But then...
What makes you say that? Oh, that's what... Oh, I could guess. Oops.
The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
That zoom in.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back.
I need to stretch.
Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan.
I think I'd rather be eating pork chops, though.
I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances.
I don't know what I was taught. Oh my. I love Code's
Given your
responses.
position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
That's such a huge leap there.
We will, but, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a power—
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator—
Thank you so much. Let's see.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
I can recognize you. Oof. Oof. Nah, my streams are very, like, open. I don't really care what you say as long as it's not harmful to anyone.
Alright, off we go!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
But I have a heart. Good code being sweet.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be—
Why you?
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander— You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look, face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
God damn it, Code. I knew you had an underlying, like, reason to do that.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a
I...
Wait.
What? You decline the heart, but you'll sign anyway? No, don't get me to pull for Klee.
Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
You still don't have Shelly's vote. That's all that matters. 3 out of 4. How many we need? I'm not gonna do it.
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my
You
end of
don't
the
got
deal.
majority. We have a lot of people. No, alt accounts do not work.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now.
Yay, I get to play as her. Cool.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, that's right. Her dash does this.
Unthinkable! So rude!
Whirling snow! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Fairy!
Oh, there's reinforcements. I was being careful because I didn't want to waste it all. Yeah, she's really cool.
My apologies!
Should replace my hammer.
Take flight! Sakura swirl!
To the fairy!
That's pretty rad.
That's resolved then!
I can make it work. Oh no.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato! Traveler!
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them. I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8.
Great! Now we can find...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk?
This was indeed our...
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never...
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
No worries, it's just what I signed up for. It was no trouble.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Uh-oh. Oops. You need to connect... Oh, wait, give me a second. Give me one sec, guys. We're having technical difficulties. I need it. Give me. It's because of last time. There we go. Connect it first to the PlayStation and then... No, connect it and let it load. You have to turn on your PlayStation. Wow. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm back. The missus forgot that we used the... Where'd you go? The missus was trying to connect her controller to the other PlayStation, and she forgot that she has to turn it on with the cable connected before she can connect it, so it kind of like popped up the notification on my screen. No, Code. I am back. I am here. This is slightly delayed, but I'm here.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done.
Hacking my
I admit
account.
that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back.
Okay.
You're trying to trick me in. Oh, man. It's really me. Trust me, I know that it's hard to find that to be true, but it's me. I'm gonna stand for this. We will have Klee.
We're back!
Welcome back. So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, I just need to go and take stock of our materials.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Why didn't we get a new outfit?
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire.
It's fine, but I'm fine with my current outfit. No!
Oh? Are you sure?
Give me a new outfit. These clothes are special to me. If I'm too concerned about my appearance, I'll lose my edge in battle. What? Why are these clothes special?
Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Did you ever convince someone to actually pull, or no?
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes.
The heck? Well, I kinda convinced. Kinda. One pull on each banner is the best I got. That makes sense. Look, if at any point I get 10 special wishes, I will pull on Klee's banner. Maybe. As the words came out of my mouth, I kind of regretted it. Maybe. If I get 10 of the special wishes. No, I don't. Not the special event ones. In Primo, that doesn't count. We're not talking about Primos here.
Something else I've been wondering is...
It doesn't.
How do people in other nations dress?
These are my terms.
They sure do. Each
These are
nation
my
has its
terms
own
that I'm
unique
placing.
style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
run this channel now.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing.
Don't make me not even consider it, because I won't.
So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't...
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on...
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
It'd be cool if we were able to actually dress up Paimon. Just one, please. Like I said, I might. If I can get the 10 wishes before the banner leaves, I will pull on it. Maybe. Maybe.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size...
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work
Here you go. Is it possible?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later.
That or Battle Pass.
Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my
Hope is
company.
lost.
I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Hey, level up rank. Look. Let's see. I have 3. At the moment, I have 3. Right? And the Battle Pass gives me 1, 2, 3. So that's 6 already. 6, 7. That's 7. That would mean I only need 3 from the Sakura tree.
Ad Astra.
I was also gonna say the adventure stuff, but from what I'm seeing here, they only give regular wishes. 2, 1. What do you mean I can't? Why can't I? Before the first banner ends? Oh, I see what you mean.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome!
Oh, Miss Kiminami.
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking is
You had absolutely no life.
well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the...
Excellent. No problem. Traveler. Tiny customer.
Please go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kami-san? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them.
I'm not gonna do it now, Code. You know I won't. I have zero urge to pull from that banner at the moment.
Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
I said clean noises.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land.
You're not a new viewer.
Her as a model young lady.
You've been here for a while. You've seen me pull.
But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her.
The only way I would ever pull, guaranteed, like I'd just be like, I'm gonna do it, is if I can make my money back from it. Because I don't want to pull and then regret it.
So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
I think you've been here for more than 3 days. Also, a lot of my viewers lately have been new. I know I'm not guaranteed. What I'm guaranteed to do is pull for 10, though. You and your 50-50. You're not a new viewer.
Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today.
You want me to do a single? 5 singles. Code. You need to control yourself, my boy. I've never seen you simp this hard over a character before. It is less than a 10, but I feel like single pulls you're even less likely to pull a 5.
Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler.
You can simp, but like simp... Oh, I've been saying the word simp for like so long. I can't believe I've been saying that. I'm not even supposed to be saying that on Twitch. It kinda just came out. I meant it in the terms of... As in... You really like the character, not in the thirst type of way. Yeah, I just realized I've been saying that word for so long. As like, towards. I was like, oh no. Violating some rules here. Oops.
Could you join me over there for a minute? I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard...
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives.
What? You misunderstood me completely. No, I meant Code was simping. Well, god damn it! I can't even say the word. He really wanted me to pull that he acted as the S word would imply. but I meant it in the way that he really wanted me to pull for the character because he really likes the character. I hate the fact that I can't say the word. It's so bad. It's like it's not even an offensive word.
Actually, this whole
At least in my
compound is
opinion,
the
it's not.
family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right! If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
No. I hope they don't.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki.
At most they'll be like, here's a weak band.
My mother mentioned in her
Please.
notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
His money chamber.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuki? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey!
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out. Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a...
That does sound pretty...
I can't believe we're actually making pizza. Mushroom pizza. Do you think you can stream 21st? Most likely, yeah, why? I could probably stream the 21st. Do you have any reason for it? Wow, we got double.
Is the pizza ready?
Is it? It's the end of the banner that day? It was like, that's the end of the banner. I was like, no, it's not. It's not that soon. 15 days.
Is the pizza ready?
I mean, sure. I'll try to stream on the 21st. Why not? Here's your Zaz.
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler.
I'll make a note. Kazuha Siwa, please. I don't know yet. There might be something cool that happens. Wait. I don't wait. No, wait. I mean, I can put it. Yes. What? What? If I pull for Kazuha, that means I can't pull for Klee. Stream 21st. Code. There, that made a note of it. So hopefully we'll be able to. Code, I swear, the only reason you wanted me to pull for Klee was just a pull. You have an addiction, my man.
I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe.
I need to say,
We can
look,
bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
I will be pulling a lot more in the expansion. Because there's a lot of new characters and stuff. I know you don't. I wonder why.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this Miss Kamisato?
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler.
So come on, please.
Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Dendro-san. We haven't even gotten the Dendro characters yet. We don't need Dendro.
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The 4 stars are better than the 5s. You mean for the Dendro ones?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't...
Really? That's great.
No hate, Uncle.
I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it.
I hope she's good and not another Amber. That's my hope.
Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
I probably would have pulled for Ayaka.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the
Or Raiden
details
Shogun.
and then give it to Miss Kiminami.
But mostly because Raiden Shogun looks cool.
So, pizza.
Ayaka
Start
mostly
with
because
the
she's sweet.
basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients.
I have him. I'm happy with no constellations for Kazuha.
Yep. Now for the cooking instructions. Place on
No
your
chance
oven rack
back.
at high heat and cook
Damn.
until golden brown. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
What you making? Huh? Better be making me one. I want one. Did I like it? Let me try it again and let me see if I like it. I know they are. Let them wait. Are you still playing Fall Guys? Okay. I might join you then. You should have downloaded it ahead, you know this. Oh, updating? Oh, okay, you should have updated it sooner. There's always an update, I haven't played it in a century. Just pass it to me when it's ready. So I can eat some. Well, I'll eat a bite. The chocolate chip chunks are like huge. Oh no! My shit. Look, I left it on purpose so they could hear, but they quoted me. They're like, "Better make me one, Lobo 2022," and I'm like, "God damn it!" Hey, look. No, don't clip that. God damn it. She's dying. She's dying of laughter. I hate this. I hate you people. I can't.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
I wanted some. That's all it was.
Please speak to President Song.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe? Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
How is it? Is it good? What? It's dry? It tastes dry? How did you want it to be? Chewy? This does look a bit crumbly. You can have that. Oh. Yeah, I bet. Let me just get a bit more chocolate and then I'm gonna... It's hot. It's hot. It's hot, I didn't know it was that hot. They're there. Chat's there. This is... What do you mean destroy? It's in a mug! Watch it, watch it. Okay, here. Not hot. Why? Why do you keep quoting me? No, it's not that quotable.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
Aren't you glad I left my mic on, chat? Isn't that great? I think I burned the top of my mouth a little bit with the chocolate. I like how your spelling isn't screwing up now, huh?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you.
Paimon, why did you have to say anything?
She, what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
God damn it. Man, I wish Shelly was here. She would have had a ball. That or potato.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Excuse me. You've got a friend in me.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy.
I like how we don't count the shop owner as a friend. Wow.
Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
What is...
Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
Why are you so mean to Ayaka like that? I'll be right back. Did you guys like Paimon's embrace of having her hands out like that?
I agree. So?
I mean, maybe that's just her hair. I mean, her forehead can't be completely that big.
I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Tomorrow for more useless quotes. I mean, yeah, I did turn off my mic for a little bit. Only because I had to ask about Fall Guys. Because they're going to play Fall Guys, but they were going to do it through Discord, and I can't really record my the audio that way. But her downloading is taking forever. So they might not even play Fall Guys, so I might just continue streaming.
I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person anyway?
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative at this. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Kuji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
That looks sick. I think I would definitely build her if she got that skin, because goddamn do I not like her default. I don't like her default, and I don't like her summer one either. Hey Oscar, what's up? Code, what's this other thing you sent me? Is that more of... Oh, it's after the... Huh. That land connects to where? I don't know where it connects to.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono.
Off we go to collect the kimono. Did you send it through the Discord? Oh yeah, you did. I see it. Aww.
Please be
adorable. What a cutie.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I like that he has his paw up. He's saying hi. God damn it, they're invading. Oh no. These, okay, so two people who just chatted are
Your
friends of
garment
mine.
is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Oh no, they're my friends, don't worry. They're gonna talk shit. Oh no, my viewership increased.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy.
Hi,
Is that
Osu.
for wearing in your hair?
Hi, Barrett.
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you.
It's cool, but I must tease the man. You should play it. It's a lot of fun. Also, if you stream it, people will watch you. And it's fun. It's a beautiful gift, thank you very much. I'll take very good care of it.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himeki.
Hi.
So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant
I hope you
and
do.
beautiful as you are.
See ya, Barrett. That was fast. Code, you want people to play it. You could see her pull. Maybe she'll pull for Klee or Kazuha.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Oh, that's an actual ornament I could use. Cool. Neat. Lasting promises and this. Superman. Oh, there's a quest down there too I need to get to. The hell is that? That's in Sumeru? I don't see this place being on there. Oh yeah. Oh. He didn't want to tell me anything. Okay. I feel like doing a boss or just fighting something. We've been listening to a lot of dialogue. Should I do the event just to get it out of the way? I should probably do the event, or at least get started on it. I need this guy to... It's not fully out? Do you recommend me waiting until it's fully out, or doing it? I feel like yours is the more I It doesn't matter. Aww. I like its hands. His hands are like this. In a few hours, another part is released. Superior Adventures, okay. Sure. I wouldn't mind pulling for around the same time. So I should probably just, you know what, I'll probably wait for tomorrow then. I'll continue doing this stuff then. As you say. I have a few of these already. Here you go. I don't know how to thank you enough. You wouldn't mind me reading it, would you? Do you still remember the... We shall meet there. Wait. You'll find the money for the wine attached. Okay? But if you're not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, please stop reading it. So recently one of her old friends told me that she's doing well. They're both adventurers exploring the world, so I trust the intel. Unfortunately, between the duties I shoulder, it's impossible for me to venture out that far. Yeah, it does have a lot of talking. Cool. So now we have that quest locked in. Code? No. Now you're using my worry of like, oh, trying to keep people entertained against me. No. There we go. I could climb this wall. I'm glad. How do to the thing recorded in the notebook? Oh.
A fateful offering.
Oh wait, it's lower? Oh, I see.
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Really? Well, yeah, because the banners have to run out, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the note...
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
I'm assuming there has to be a 2.9.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little
Have they ever
ritual,
skipped numbers
and just
before or
like
no?
That, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before...
Good idea.
They skipped it, so they went from 1.6 all the way to 2.0.
Time to go.
Then most likely they might just jump into 3.0 then. That just makes sense to me. No. Where am I going here?
I'll catch up.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says. Maybe it'll give us a hint.
147? Okay, got it. I forgot completely. 1, 4, 7.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
You met a friend.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Series finale. I'm assuming I can't reach this one through here. who will win. Let's see. I'll have to go back out there and try to get that, but not here.
Someone needs assistance.
Huh.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about me. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But, based on her...
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how? You mean...
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Oh, damn.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international dishes...
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well.
Wait. No. Wait a second.
I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. and it's so brightly lit it makes the whole sky glow. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks.
Well, that sucks.
People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went.
Aw, so the kimono design...
That kinda sucks.
That must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softy on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her.
Oh no, he lost. Poor guy.
Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
I thought he would have won.
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now.
He did. I hope he does.
Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets.
Damn
so,
right.
Traveler, I... Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths.
What is this smugness coming from Paimon here? Looking back and forth, back and forth.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have
Great! Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point! Today is the last...
Hey! Okay. And I'm assuming this little thing that I'm missing here
Someone needs assistance.
is up top. Oh. Don't tell me it's all the way at the top of the... Nah, that other one has to be like close to the bottom. Because when I was underneath, it was at the bottom. Whatever, we'll do that later. I'll do that later on my own. But let's finish up this quest. To the festival!
time to go.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
Oh, I'm forced walk. Oh no.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here.
Not the sauce.
First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, they'd start... At least it sure looks like...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating.
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we
like
regular
twice.
folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir? Do you have it?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
Yeah, suddenly Paimon's a kiddo. Suddenly Paimon's a kid, and he's like, no, I don't want him to live now.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, it'd be really funny if we could actually customize our Paimons. Because it'd be funny if there was one that's just a trash bag.
But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we? Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Oh, we're still walking. This place actually really is pretty.
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Hey, he made it. Good job, little buddy. I saw. He did it. He made a comeback.
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Oh. This shit should be an anime.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
Hey, we actually did get masks.
No
Neat.
way! We got the same one!
Too bad we can't keep them. Can we? I'd like to keep the mask on.
Traveler, what did you get?
Mine says great fortune among people.
Wow, you're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Anything you wish, huh?
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
If Ayaka was out at this time, I probably would have pulled for her right now. I have great fortune, right? I should be able to pull her if she was in a banner at the moment.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good!
If only.
Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
You have great fortune, Klee. No.
Of course it is.
I will not pull for Klee, damn it.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Those look good too. Ooh, but so do...
Alright then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
Alright, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
You didn't ask me anything? You didn't ask me if I wanted something? Ha! Hey! How dare you? What if I wanted fries? It's like so melted. You did get me fries. My spoon. I need my spoon. Okay, we got McDonald's. I got an ice cream and fries.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
I'm getting a lot of recipes this stream. And eating a lot of food this stream, too.
This stall sells prayer
Not
plaques.
in real life, but in
It's
the
an
game.
Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes, too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
Or code, hear me out. You could save your wishes.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true. Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you.
I was gonna talk. It's really funny that she's totally into you, regardless of your gender. Like, it's obvious.
As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Which really pushes the, I think, the drive, the fact that it's like the main character is male.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me.
Oh, that was pretty. And now I understand what you meant by the socks.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words.
And now I kind of understand why a lot of people want
I
Ayaka.
don't know what it was, but it is art.
Me personally, I'd also like to get Ayaka. And again, I really wish I had the male protagonist in here, so I could self-insert a bit better. But now I get why people like her a lot. There was a video I watched on YouTube where a guy talked about his experiences playing Genshin, which was also one of the reasons why I decided to start playing it. When he talked about this moment, I didn't see it. Like, I skipped a lot of it, but he talked about this moment and how, like, he cared about the character and he wanted to pull for her.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
That was a very sweet. I like that. Also, I love this part of the map too. I think I didn't see you hovering around. There we go.
None of this will go to waste.
Still can't do these quests yet. I have to do the Fire Girls story quest.
We're looking for the Great Mujina Yokai. Do you know where it lives? Great Mujina Yokai? What's that? Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river. Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want. This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you. Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh? No way.
That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me. Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous. That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real.
Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now.
I like how Paimon said,
Yoimiya
like, jailbreak.
said that today's the day.
Yoimiya, and it's like, these kids don't know
Yoimiya
about that.
plays with us and tells
And you
us
just told them that
stories
you broke
all
out of
the time.
jail.
She wouldn't tell a lie. But... Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
And so it begins. What do you mean you got the debate club? How many pulls did you do? You didn't just get a single debate club.
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem.
How many singles
It's
can
up
you
to
do?
guys to protect your homes,
one?
your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya.
Oh no.
We're gonna go back now.
Feels bad.
Thanks, Yoimiya.
I'm so sorry.
Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the great Mujina yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing.
I like that she's like preserve the childish like imagination. I really do like the fact that she says that. And like she's protecting that. Like if they want to stay young, let them stay young for as long as they can before they have to grow up.
If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt Decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
I like her. She's cool. That's really sweet.
Yeah! Oh, way too early. For sure.
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Excuse me? Wait, you know who's in the next banner? Code, if you know who's in the next banner, please. Please, send that. Send me a picture of that next if there's a next banner picture. If not, then yeah. But who else is in the next banner?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you.
Sad. I'm sad now. All you know is Yoimiya. Oh, okay.
In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my boss. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yae Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories. A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way.
I'll do that later.
Hey, Pops, I'm back.
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
Ah, a long something
Pops
burn,
has started
and
telling his
other
stories
things
again.
Don't. Rocks, they don't burn. But somewhere along the line, a rock was set alight, and it burned the most beautiful color.
Rocks
People
don't
took
burn.
One look and thought, was that
Sorry
the
about
rock,
this.
or was it
Ever since
something
Pops
else?
had his accident,
Because the
his
rock
ears don't work too
itself
well.
Didn't burn up.
Really?
Back
But
then,
for a
of
moment
course,
there, it almost seemed
people
like you were
didn't
having
know
a
that
coherent
this wasn't just
conversation.
any old rock. It was ore.
Blind daddy.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Jesus.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile. And it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived.
You think he's
We
deaf
need
from
to
the
think about
fireworks?
An alternative.
Like, as shitty as that sounds, you think he went deaf because he was just next to fireworks all the time?
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there. I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
How did I know? Wow, what a shock. The thing that caused him to go deaf was because of fireworks.
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
Fucking goddamn. That sucks. I don't know why I find that funny, though. I don't know why I find it funny, because I nearly went deaf once. Nearly. Because my headphones... I had these busted up old Turtle Beach headphones that to me were amazing. But as time went on, they were starting to fuck up. And it had like a dial on it that you could adjust the volume with. And it became so sensitive, the dial, that at random points it would just peak. You would hear like a sharp peak noise at random when you would move it. And one time I was playing a game and I turned it. It peaked so loud it hurt my ears. And I think ever since then I've had fucking, what's that word? Tinnitus? I think it's tinnitus. It's something around that term, where I constantly hear ringing in my ears. Sucks. I can hear perfectly fine. It's just that I constantly have a ringing noise in my ear.
An arrest warrant?
Shh, keep it down. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
Oh no, I know. I know that grenade noise is like that where you get all muffled. Yeah, I know. It just sounds funny because it's like you work in fireworks and you fucked up because you literally just lit a firework in front of yourself and it did that. Again, yeah. My ears hurt.
If Sakajiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
Remember, kids, fireworks are dangerous.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary.
Also, a bunch of, like, anything that's explosive is also fun but dangerous.
Bad. Couldn't you just not come?
Well, but as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper...
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
Oh, so is she a 5-star or 4-star?
Alright, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
Alright, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
Jesus
It's
Christ.
a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma.
And she's in the next banner? I hope the 4 stars are worth pulling. And I hope at least 2 of the 4 stars are, like, new.
Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later.
Oh, well, I thought the next banner was gonna be the 3.0 banner. I thought it was gonna be Samira, like, because after the banner ends, I thought it was gonna be the new region.
Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Oh. So wait a sec. That means we're gonna be stuck in 2.8 for a bit longer? Even after the next banners are done? What? No. That means I have maybe 1 or 2 more banners that are old characters still?
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. Wait, should we really be talking?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
She didn't even laugh. The dialogue says that she laughed and it... Okay.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious.
Huh?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you.
I'm not pulling on a banner where the 4 stars are characters I don't really care about. But I will pull on the next banner if it's characters I care. I like her. I like Klee. But Klee is with 4 stars that I've already pulled. I've pulled 2 out of the 3, and I pulled the 5 star. So I don't want to pull on Klee's banner. I'll pull on her banner, and maybe whoever else's banner, if the 4 stars are good. And if the 5 star is good, which obviously her as a 5 star, I wouldn't mind getting her. Now, am I going to do crazy amount of pulls on her banner? Probably not. But I'll at least do 1 or 2 pulls.
Right. I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right, then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure...
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll...
Oh, right, yeah.
Okay, well, I'll leave it...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up... I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? Ugh. What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
I think it's because the way I see it, like, I'm not saying the 4 stars are bad. It's just that I would want to pull characters that I want. So there are quite a few 4 stars I would like to have. A lot of them are in the standard banner. But I want the rates to be higher. Like if Xiangling and I forgot who else was another 4 star I wanted. Sucrose. Or just any of the ones I currently have were also on the banner, I would pull for them because I want the constellations and because I like them as characters. It's just that in a banner where all 3 of them I don't care about, and I only care about the 5 star, I don't want to pull more for that. Yeah, I know they're in the standard, but I get an easier time to pull them.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh, you kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute material. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble. Once when I had an argument with... I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows? He probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first.
All right, then. Everyone's always saying what a good... Go ahead and take the ore, by the...
Oh, no you don't. That's out of the question.
Don't worry.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load...
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right, then. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him...
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
One sec, I need to check on something.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
Oh, let me pick the dialogue first.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them,
I forgot
hey,
to put on auto, didn't
this is
I?
a fireworks store. We do fireworks.
My bad.
But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just
I'm
need to go
sitting really
find
low.
someone
My
to
head's
process
like
them.
chopped off here. Eh.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how good.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons.
No worry. Oh, wait. Actually, how about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through.
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now, and there's still a lot of fireworks.
Talkative as ever, I see. Dear child, the essence of Amenoma art is patience.
I remember
and
like
focus.
talking to this guy earlier.
When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the... If you badger Hajime like this, you will...
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Isn't he too old to do it?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to
You're having
Ryunosuke
a tough time against the
for
fire
all the business he has
Thunderbird?
given me.
The one that's in Inazuma, I think.
But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully.
I'll try my best.
Though for you, excuse me.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these tech...
So have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long...
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another. Hajime?
I know.
Oh no.
All right, okay. Time to head up. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Cool.
Time to go.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Yeah. I could tell when you guys are talking back and forth. Abyss must be having... You guys must be having a hard time. I can't even do those high Abyss numbers yet. Because I need 2 teams for the next half of the Abyss that I need to do. I'm up to the part where you split teams, and I don't have a secondary team that's been worked on at all.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma?
I'm gonna say Mondstadt, because if I say Liyue, she might know what Liyue sounds like, so...
Oh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers
Noel
from the
Carey?
gods,
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys, unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventure friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the Okay, good. Let's go then.
If it can withstand the storms out on the...
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
I want to give up. Oh no. Ooh, my controller battery is low. I might have to end the stream when my controller runs out of battery. Because I can't have both my headset and the camera working at the same time.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm...
I'm also hoping Sakujiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to avoid detection. We each worked on our own materials separately. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping
Maybe it does. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction.
Oh, don't...
Who's there? Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving
There's
merchant
so
guild
many
in
stories.
Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends. But eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go...
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining, and after that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah. No matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us...
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down. Anyway, I need to go update.
Yeah, I should get out of here too.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny...
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryou Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise, I won't come...
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryou Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But...
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could... Shut up. Damn.
The Tenryou Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryou Commission, isn't he? That's it. I'll go talk to them.
Are you sure they won't just report me and...
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them. All right. You should get back. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials. Oh, there's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to... I wonder if I'll still be around.
Of course you will. You're both in great health.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get...
No worries. Say no.
No. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once the...
It's no trouble.
Oh, you're such good... If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then...
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then... Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you...
Yeah, same as usual.
All thanks to the support of our loyal... We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word...
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can... If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is...
Oh, wow. But then I try some of Mrs. Imatani.
Speaking of your family, how's it...
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but being close to family is better than never getting to see them. Even if it does mean putting up... Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship. But still...
Huh. They didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to... You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way...
Oh, I'm sure...
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
So much small talk. So many segues.
That was quick. Younger
people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their...
Speaking of youth, do you...
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time...
50 years since what?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the day...
Oh, stop trying to impress them.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganohara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Nagano, even as it was rising up into the sky. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the... Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time, but 50 years of being together... Now that is something worth commemorating.
It's very sweet.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known...
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always... Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the firework?
Yeah, it's a...
Sakujiro...
Huh?
You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when... they were inseparable. They grew up together, but one day...
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like.
I mean, I think I would have been happy. Inazuma was too peaceful? Maybe because they never went to any of the other islands, but even on this island, like, the mountains look gorgeous. Imagine going all the way up there.
But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. And then Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
You guys sound like you're fighting for your lives.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason...
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence.
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's Most Wanted list.
Well, no worries. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you.
Yes.
I think after all these years...
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
I really do like Inazuma. Granted, everything looks like death out of this area, but this area here, I love it.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Pops, are you alright?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen.
Goddamn.
It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakuj... Pops, did you see where he... Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a...
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they... I wish I'd caught their names.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump it. I think their leader's name was Keisuke.
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. We can't let that happen. It's Motsuzaka and his friends! Let's ask them. Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons— Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can— aren't you good— I'm sorry. I have something important to do right— but I'll bring you guys some candy next time. Yeah! Also, I wanted to ask you guys— Yep, we did. Are they trying to catch him? No, don't worry. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? We will. We'll be on our— It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
I really like this. It, like, as much as there's a shit ton of dialogue, I like that it feels like a community. And I get it, the whole sidetracking thing and talking to people, but I really like the fact that it feels like... I don't know, it kind of reminds me of my home. Like, well, not my home, but like back then when I went back to Cuba to visit. It reminds me of how tight-knit a community is. And like this whole part here where like you're on an island and stuff and you're walking around and I don't know. Something about it.
There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must be them.
Something about it just hits home a bit.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame.
Well, we're gonna fight the law. Oh, hello.
Fire hazard!
Ooh.
You must withdraw. That didn't count!
Oh, she's cool.
The fuse is lit!
I must withdraw.
Wind strike!
A festive reprise!
I must withdraw.
She was pretty cool. I like the way she
How dare
fights.
you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at...
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Time to go.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it.
Ah, the crab
Nothing else
walked
to
through him!
say.
The crab walked through him. The crab's gonna go through his foot. Oh, it's on his foot!
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Oh, there goes the crab.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this. Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
It's coming towards me!
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
And why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk.
Yoimiya is really damn smart. Like... she's like, I ain't stupid.
I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say. And you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! All right, that's it! Let's help Yoimiya! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Oh, you know what? I could just do this. Yeah, no.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost. Clouds high. The birds come.
Fuse is lit!
That was extremely easy.
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine.
Oh!
It all left a deep impression on me.
He said Sumeru! And Fontaine, which is far as fuck. And I guess those were the only places he went to.
I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions.
Jesus.
It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryou Commission.
Seems pretty rough.
I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara Fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command—
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
That's sweet.
So, Yoimiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yoimiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you
know, Yoimiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer.
Congrats! On fully completing the Abyss. And you didn't even need Kazuha to do it.
It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often, but I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Yeah, no, I would definitely pull for her. She's awesome. I like her story, and I like what she believes in.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about, right? As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Damn, you did better than Code did. That's something to be proud of.
I think I'll stay here for a bit longer. The show is still not quite over in my heart. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. Matsuzaka and the others are still waiting for me so we can go hunt down the great Mujina yokai. I'm like a big sister to them, so I can't go back on my word. Also, I want to go and ask everyone what they thought of the fireworks. And over the next few days, I'd also like to thank everyone for their support. That includes you and Paimon too, of course. I think I'll stay. Oh, but if you wanted to chat, I'll happily oblige. I'll kick their butt. I'm joking. Didn't we have an easy enough time of it? At the worst, you two should be careful though.
One day, I will show
Okay.
this Inuzuma's fireworks to all of Tibet.
Whew. As much as I don't want to cut your guys' conversation short.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
The blessing probably did help. Okay. As much as I don't want to cut your guys' conversation short, I think I'm ending the stream. Because, one, I'm tired. Two, my controller battery's dying. In 3, I'm pretty much just going to do the ley lines for the battle pass, and then I'm going to go to bed. Because I am exhausted. You're not wrong. You maybe could have done better with him. Who knows? Maybe you would have needed the constellations or not. I'm not too sure. I'm not even anywhere near the Abyss, so not too sure about that. But I want to thank everybody who came in today. Code, Foxy, Potato, even Shelly, even though she wasn't here for too long. Thanks everybody for coming in. And again, you guys motivate me to stream all the time. And I will try my best to stream more often and fight whatever crap I'm going through. But thanks everybody. I'll see you next time.